What's up, Abgra, Duncan? How you doing? All yelled in. Shrimp? Wait, really? What the fuck? Dude, I've never enjoyed seafood. I didn't know that you really barbecued shrimp. What am I doing? Getting my social chat set up, that's right. That's right. Okay, okay. East Australian. Dude, I bet I could send that to someone, and they, like, would not be able to understand what that meant. Like, unless they actually said it out loud. Like, if you read that in your head without actually, like, speaking it out, I don't think that it would work. I don't think that would happen. Oh, no. Is he gonna win the fight? Okay. I feel like he's losing the fight. Oh, he wins those, dude. A little bit of heal. Was that M62 or M80s he had rocking? I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you, Duncan. I'm still watching a little bit of crit. I want to see if he wins this. Is this M80s he's rocking or what, I wonder? Ooh, okay. Yeah, where'd he crawl to, though? Okay. Bled out in a pretty bad spot. Didn't he reload twice? Isn't this a bad mag? Or does he bring 3 bags? Yeah, he's only got 2 mags, so the bad mag is in. The bad mag is in. Alright, well, good luck to him. Alright. I think I'm going to use this AUG a little bit today. What is my mission? Literally just killing things in camp services. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. I'm wondering how I want to handle the AUG build, rather. Don't need that up there. Boom, boom. I could buy or grab this instead of getting a TO3, huh? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Also, between all these guns, what am I rocking? I know the MPX ammo is cheaper, so the MPX is kind of tempting. MDR doesn't have a long barrel. Ace, no. AK, no. Pal, no. M110. I can take M110, maybe. It really is between the M4 and the MPX. Although the M4 is more expensive lately, but if I was also going to use this, I would basically have to replace, like, every part. So I think I'm actually, like, between these guys, it's gotta be the MPX, because the 9mm is actually, like, cheaper. That's crazy. Oh, man, those armor bundles. There's no real reason not to use these. Every time you use the MPX, you get stuffed. Yeah, but if I bring it to lockdown, surely it'll be okay. Right? Like, sure. God damn! Wait, so if I use this now, will these be converted into, like, chunky elites still? Do I even want that? What do the elites give anyway? Because at this point, I basically want it for, like, the extra storage space and the extra weekly limit. And the trading in general. I'm not sure. I can hold on to it. I can hold on to it. Well, should I, though? I don't know if I should. Oh, should I just use these? It says I don't have them. Why is this in red? I feel like red implies that I don't have them. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Whatever. Am I missing something else somewhere? Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Okay. I wonder if this is how I've been supposed to use the other shit, too. Like the little cards. Draw, draw. Oh, today's Friday. Do we have duos? Oh, yo, we got... we got duos, but I don't think I'll really want to do much duos, huh? Because I can't do quests if I'm doing duos. It's a shame. This M4 looks kind of cool. I wish it was more blue, though. I wish it was more blue. Dude, no way. No way this is already fucking 45 kilograms, man. Is it the ammo? Oh, it is. This is like 3 times as heavy as a normal ammo stack. Okay. I mean, I could just like bring a little bit less. Can't start off yellow. Not really an option. I gotta get this quest done so that I get the ability to turn everything in that I have. This is not good. Oh boy. What's my movement speed right now? 80? Damn, that hits. Really is just minus 50% for having a MK equipped. So I actually... It's a plus minus 10% movement speed with the DMR or the marksman rifle versus a shovel, huh? It's plus minus 10%. That's crazy. All in one shovel. Shovel is the GOAT. Based. It sucks that I'm using these things now. It actually wasn't a deal when I think about it. This is a deal. These stocks are not good to sell anymore. I should have bought more of the precision stocks. I feel like I'm kind of getting forced into using the stock recoil pad now whenever I'm using the M4. And the thing is, like, if I'm using that, it's just like every single time, it's just like, dude, I think that my M4 is literally like 100k away from my H4. Is it less? Yeah, the only real difference is, like, the cost of the base gun itself. Dude, that sucks. Like, at what point do I just run this, right? Oh, man. It's actually so cheap compared to, like, my current... It's so much better, too. I don't wanna. Like, it's literally a difference of 200k. It's literally a difference of, like, 200k. My M4 just got too expensive, man. $50k there. Long barrel. I'm not sure, Duncan. I'd rather not. I like doing other things. But I think that if I go through all my... I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all my guns. And I will reconsider it based on, like, the landscape of, like, the meta and everything. If I feel like I need to, or if I feel like it's, like, going to give me, like, a really big advantage without really paying much extra, then I might. Because the thing what I consider as well is that A1 is quite cheap, right? Like, running a... H4 might actually be cheaper than running a ZC. Last time I ran a ZC, I spent like a half a mil on ammo alone, and I still didn't win the fight. That feels bad, dude. That feels bad. I went through like 120 rounds or 150 rounds, and the next round it was more than 150 rounds. It was crazy. And like I think if I had an H4, I probably would have spent about the same amount of ammo, or same amount in ammo. But like, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. I probably would have hit him more because it's less recoil. I do want to run more TO3 today, though. Oh, do I though? Yeah, I do. Whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna run through the kit in my inventory. Well, I could just sell this ZC. Besides that, now we'll run this ZC. Yeah, go through the M4s, go through the AKs, go through the AUG, and we'll take it from there. Alright, I'm gonna load into a scav. Suffering some success? Yeah, kinda. Like, H4 is not going down in price, so at what point do I just run it? Perfect. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, RJ, sorry, in the YouTube chat. My bad. You asked that 10 minutes ago? RJ, are you still there? Fucking hell, my bad. Sorry, RJ, I often have issues like... I'm streaming in 2 different places right now. so I sometimes just, like, forget to look at the YouTube chat. I do have the correct window up now, though, if you're still there. I can answer some questions if you are. Sick. So RJ, I actually, like, was gonna go over, like, and, like, record footage for an entire, like, video about that today. I was gonna try to get some footage and just talk about that for a bit. Just off the top of my head, though, and this is running tier 3 ammo. That's kind of like the basis for, like, a good starter gun. If you're running, I assume you were talking normals and that you're playing in normals. So when I think normals... When I think normals, I think tier 3 ammo. Do I have any ammo left? Nope. 10 rounds? Okay, this might work. Oh, she got walked up on. Not my finest shooting, but we'll take it.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I'm out of ammo, sir. Both just blast each other with shotguns until one of us fell over. I mean, honestly, yeah, fuck everything, right? Okay, hold on. He fired... Well, actually, no, he didn't fire the first shot. I fired the first shot. What's my next excuse? He stole my kill, Your Honor. He stole my kill. Feeling crazy. Oh, you're playing in lockdown? Alright, that's a different answer than normals. I'm gonna need y'all to go away for a minute. You're not dead? Alright. So, lockdown. That's a bit different from normals. Oh, tier 4, damn. Why I couldn't kill the fucking guy. I actually think I need the SKS. Which is not something I normally like doing. Actually, where's that Uzi? I could reload it a little. I mean, realistically, I should just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, so lockdown. Lockdown's a bit cursed right now in general, I will say. Like, simply because of how many people are, like, just using it as a default to do their quests. There's a lot of, there's really just, like, a lot of big men in that mode. So, first of all, when I think lockdown, I'm thinking, like, alright, most people are going to be running tier 4 armor. The SIG is awful, RJ. Do not use the SIG. So, I'm just going to, like... Whenever you're running a gun in this game, like, generally speaking, the ammo is what matters most. So you can do things. I mean, he had armor. He had armor. What was I supposed to do? Oh, man. I probably should use my own SKS. Just round the corner, both of us. Bah, 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 bah. Anyway, so to break the game down a little bit, ammo matters more than anything, but there are still guns that are good and bad, right? So, like, in lockdown, for the most part, you can expect to find people... Can I go to the fucking market, please? You can expect to find people that have tier 4 or 5 armor for the most part. Sometimes you'll find tier 6 players, but generally speaking, it's going to be tier 4 and tier 5. So, because of that, you're going to be wanting to bring ammo that is tier 4. And then for the most part, like, if I'm recommending new players' gear, I am trying to recommend things that are cost-effective and that can actually compete. So when I'm doing that, I am thinking of ammo, like tier 4 ammo for ARs or tier 5 ammo for DMRs that are cost effective to run. So I'm going through that. The things that the rounds that come to mind are 5.45, 5.56. I used to say 5.8, but it's doubled in price lately, so I'm not really sure about that. And 9x19, like 9 mil, is actually kind of cheap nowadays. So one of these three calibers are probably like one of the guns I would stick to, unless you really, really want to use DMRs, in which case, running M62 or 7BT1. 7BT1 actually very, very cheap right now, so you could run an SVD if you want to, RJ. So I'm not sure if you want to use like an auto gun or a DMR, but I'm going to recommend a couple of auto guns that you can use to start with. So for auto in the 5.45 category, honestly, there's like a couple of options that are all pretty good. I think that the easiest one to recommend is probably going to be the AK-12. This is a build, or this is a gun where, like, regardless of your build, you kind of can't fuck it up. There's a lot of really, really good and cheap options that you have for this thing. And it's even like if you want to run this in normals instead, the tier 3 ammo is really, really chill. It's really, really nice to run. I think that for me specifically, something like this, like your preferred scope on it, the 45 rounders, so that you're not actually losing too much of your ergo, and just a lot of like the base gear. I wouldn't even know if I'd run the tac stock, honestly. It's a bit expensive, I think. How much is the tac stock anyway? 28K? That's reasonable. Just something like this. Like don't upgrade it too much. Don't spend too much money on it. But this is one of like the easiest rifles to use in the game, and it uses like ammo that is relatively cheap comparatively speaking. Beyond that, another really like nice new gun is the AUG. I don't know if a new player will have access to the trade yet. But if you do, the Randall trade for the AUG, like running this for 100k, and then literally just slapping a 40 rounder into it. Like literally just running it as is, or with your red dot of choice. So, doing it like that, running your red dot of choice, is going to be a really, really good just base gun. This gun isn't very good at scope spraying like the AUG is, but considering that you can get the gun for basically half off from a trade, and it being like one of the hardest hitting 5.56 guns in the game, this is going to be a really, really good start. I used to be pretty bad, like pretty negative on the AUG, but with the M4 prices rising, as well as the AUG trade being as cheap as it is, I'm actually saying like this is a really, really good gun for lockdown specifically to run. It's pretty easy to run. It's pretty chill recoil. Again, the only thing that's really difficult about the gun is if you try to scope spray it. Even though, that being said though, the base scope is fine. It's like a 1.5. It's not really magnified. After that, so that's what I recommend in 5.56 and 5.45. In 5.8, and these are guns that can actually scale up relatively well if you're finding any juicers. Either the T951 or the TO3 are fine. I should be recording right now. Either one of these guns are going to be totally fine. The T951 just hits less hard and has less recoil. So, bullets deal less damage per shot, has lower rate of fire, has less range, but you're gonna hit a lot more on this thing. You're gonna hit a lot more shots on this thing, especially at mid range. It's just that your shots aren't gonna generally be dealing as much damage. You don't really need to do much to this gun to fix it. You can spruce it up a little bit if you want to, but you do not have to. What I used to do with this gun is I would literally just run it naked. I would literally just run it like this. TO3 as well. This is one gun as well that I like it a lot. It hits harder than the T95, and you can actually get really, really good damage in. The problem with the TO3 is that it basically has unfixable recoil. It's really, really awkward to run at like medium range because of that. But because the recoil is so bad, that also kind of means that nothing you can do really fixes it. So you shouldn't try. So at that point, like you can again, like you can run this gun in lockdown for like 150k, and as long as you're at like close to mid range, you're gonna be able to duel whatever comes up against you. Another really cool thing with the T95 and the TO3 is that while a tier 4 ammo is a bit more expensive than it used to be, so it gets kind of hard to like super recommend. The tier 5 ammo is cheaper than any other tier 5 variant. Now, all these prices are going up like literally by the day. So like again, it's kind of hard to like recommend it with my full fucking chest. But if you're looking for like the first gun that you want to use to run tier 5 into, which is going to be good against like a bunch of like the tier 6 juicers that you'll occasionally see in a lockdown lobby. This is the first gun I would recommend for like, okay, maybe I'm going into Forbidden for the first time, or maybe I'm going into a map that I keep getting killed by people who are just running like big ass gear and just killing me because of it, not because they're actually outplaying me. The TO3 and the T95 are the two guns I'd recommend to counter that inexpensively. Beyond that, like there's some other decent options. Like AEK is always going to be good, obviously. ZC is going to be like a cheaper AEK. Um, and the M4 and the AUG are also going to perform like similarly well compared to each other. But it's kind of hard to like recommend a lot of things because like like the FAL just doesn't kick very hard. Um, it doesn't hit very hard rather. Like the M4 has had a lot of prices increase lately. Uh, but yeah, so it's kind of hard to recommend like too much beyond that. What I will say though is 7BT1, so SVD ammo, tier 5 SVD ammo, is quite cheap now. There's also a new comfortable front grip that was released that actually gives the gun like a lot of ergo, as well as the new stock. Which how much is this stock actually? Let's see. 56K, 58K, maybe not that. Yeah, maybe not the stock, but the rest of this. Actually, this isn't even the right build. Hold on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 50 ergo. 50 ergo on a DMR that hits this hard is going to be really, really good in lockdown. So if you ever want to try going into lockdown with a marksman gun, this is like a really, really, really good option. Simply because the tier 5 ammo is cheaper. This will hit harder than almost anything, and because the new attachments they released, specifically the front foregrip, it fixes one of the gun's biggest problems, which was always ergonomics. What about headset? I mean, that's up to you, RJ. I run a lot of tier 5 into lockdown, so I am comfortable running the AN95. But I mean, I'm honestly either going like all or nothing when it comes to audio. I'm either running like the M32 because I just feel like being a cheap bastard, or I'm going with a Commander or a GS2. I wouldn't say go for the ZO38, like, but honestly, it is kind of preference. Like the Commanders are really really good in the rain. So if you're going into a fight and starts raining, then you're gonna have like much better hearing than the people you're fighting against. Whereas the GS2s will let you hear things sooner. If you're playing solo, the GS2s are pretty good because it's like everything that you hear, is going to be enemy, right? Whereas like if you're wearing GS2s and you're playing with a team, uh, it is really really easy to get overwhelmed by all of the things that you're hearing. So I think between these guys, like I would go M32 if I'm trying to be like really, really cheap, and Commanders or GS2s if I'm, Commanders if I'm playing in a team, GS2s if I'm playing solo, and I actually feel like kind of going crazy on the gear. So only probably GS2s. Probably GS2s if you're playing solo. Audio is really important. Or M32 if you're being cheap. I don't know. Like if you like the nice thing about bringing M32s is that it is always going to give you an option to drop them and like get an upgrade if you kill someone. So that's pretty nice. Oh, but yeah, combo on top, absolutely not. don't run the calm ones. Do not run the calm ones. All right, we have a Northridge Camp Services quest, so let's go get that shit done, huh? Yep. I want to get this quest done before deciding if we're moving on or not. Duncan. The camp services one, like in theory, is just so easy. What happened last? Like I actually booted up the stream an extra time last night, and it was so fucking weird. Like someone showed up at camp services so early that he prevented the scavs from spawning. Okay, fine. Like I'm familiar with that interaction, but apparently with camp services, scavs will never ever respawn at any points in the raid. Still a prediction up? What do you mean a prediction? We'll see it. I don't see it. Does anybody else see it? Oh, sorry, Catwug. I didn't say hi to you. My bad, man. How's it going? Oh my god. I'm probably not even gonna be able to kill these scavs. I don't know how to end the prediction. I don't even have it popping up on the UI. Probably just cancel it. Mods? There are no mods. I'm the only mods. Hey guy. Hey, I almost said hey guys back to you, Brusky. What's up, Zabrusky? Okay, how do I do this? Mom! Where's the moms? How do I see active predictions? Community? Activity? Roles? No. I don't know. Exclamation slash prediction. Delete. Delete and return points. Okay. I think we did it. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Sick. Anybody see that guy? Because I didn't. He was probably on my screen. Oh, good for this little cheap fuck. Good for him. You know, I was actually thinking that was like a very, very open bit of terrain, but, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Well, I wanted to try a little bit of Og anyway today, so... that is fine. A little bit of a shitty AL tack while I'm going into Forbidden as well. Why not? Amp. Again, why not? I'm actually running, like, so much gear that doesn't actually, like, help me live. Like, it's tier 6, but it's really shit tier 6. Ooh, 42... that's actually kind of expensive. I don't like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And let's, the thing's kind of light, correct? 3.8? Yeah, it's pretty light. Let's pair it with an M24. Why not? And then... configure items. M61. Unload it. Put the ammo in my ass. Load it when we need it. And then... bing, bang, boom. Sup, Night? Seal stream. Just want you to relax on the Friday evening. Hell yeah. Happy to provide, man. You missed it last night. I just did an extra, like, random stream. I was just like, this is gonna be kind of weird if I do this, but... why not, you know? Why the heck not? I would bring a face mask. I mean, I think I should bring a face mask, actually. Why not? Why not bring an extra face mask? I don't know with the AUG if I like running the scope or the red dot. I haven't really run it enough to have like a super strong opinion, but let's find out. Let's find out. Slimothy, I've died twice. Oh my god, I am just fucking not locked in yet at all. I am not locked in yet at all. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Yeah, Browski. Especially on Northridge, I kind of got to expect it. I should probably, like, especially now. So I've spent a lot of time up until this point playing the game based off of like very, very predictable rollouts that people do. Where it's like, okay, the culture of this map is such that most people, like, you know, for Northridge, will run to motel. On Armory, will, you know, run to the doors or just sit in their own POIs. Those are just examples, right? But like the questing has just completely turned like map culture on its head, and that makes it so that there's just people in spots that I wouldn't normally predict them to be in, or doing things that like doesn't necessarily like make sense when it comes to like a looting perspective, but it doesn't matter because they're not there for loot. So I need to be like more careful and actually think more about my routing and not just generally expect like people to, you know, not be in a spot because why would they be there? It's like it doesn't matter why they would or wouldn't be there. We have new players that are doing random quests around the map. Yeah, it's definitely good, Vanguard. I just have to like learn to counter it basically. I have to take smarter routes and like actually put more thought into it. Yeah. Oh, I should probably just go over here and get this actually. I've had multiple raids lately where people just don't go to hotel because they have no quests taking them to hotel. If anything, like North Village is by far, and Sewage by extension, is by far one of the biggest hotspots on the map right now. Not because of loot, but just because the game's being like, oh, there's stuff to do over here. You know? But yeah, once we get this done, I'll probably just do some normal gameplay on... I'm not sure which map yet. Probably Armory, so that I can try to collect more purple items, more purple military items. I always recommend people to not do this unless they've gotten a kill yet, but Northridge is big enough, and I don't bring stims normally, that I think this is pretty reasonable for someone in my position. Okay, let's get you moving. What am I more worried about, the hills above or the interior? I think I'm actually more... I think I should have routed inside. Oh yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I shouldn't be here at all. This is awful. Yeah, how you doing today, Vanguard, Slimothy, Browski? You do the titanium case? Nah, Samson, I'm not even close. I'm working on it, though. I'm doing my best. At the very beginning, I was just like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. And then I was just like, okay, well, I'll start questing. And I was like, oh, but I hate these fucking quests. Yada, 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 whine, whine, whine. And then I did a bonus stream last night because I wanted to get some quests done. Like... 55 out of 60? Hell yeah, man. Keep it up. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm still in the first section. The fuck? The scav. Where am I? I'm routing too far south. Okay, okay. Routing way too far south. Lawrence91, thank you for the follow. How's your day going, man? Player spotted. He's within effective range. Probably should have moved after the first shot. He's like right here. I think I need more ammo. Fuck it, commit all three. Another one down. Alright, rotate. I'm gonna cross. Fucking hell. Oh, that sucks. Was that his teammate? Who the fuck was that? Damn. Lawrence, I don't have a monitor that'll support that. Ah, H4. How close did I get to killing him? Probably pretty close. Really? Okay, we zeroed out the armor. I think that one more shot takes him down there, actually. Damn. The M24 definitely got its value, though. It definitely got the M24 value. One more AUG. I definitely should not be using the base tip, though. I definitely should be using this one instead. Okay, you can sell the mags. I mean, Dylan, you missed 2 M24 headshots, though, man. See, newer players come out with the missions to get the case. They would rather pay for it. I've not seen that, but I'm also not super locked into what new players are saying. I definitely find it a little bit weird that people are being like, please let me pay for it instead, when so much of the update and the general complaints over the game was built over and like basically due to like the pay-to-win nature of the game, or like how it felt, how it kind of seemed like the game was pay-to-win. So I'm pretty surprised that that's like a common complaint. Play with thermal? Fuck no. Who do you think you're talking to? Are you telling me to play thermals? Are you telling me to play thermals? What the heck? Say 20 crickets last season. They're playing with just spamming with the quest. Sleventy, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Dylan, I believe you. I believe that it's a really, really big game changer. I just, you know, I don't have a monitor that'll do that, and I'm not really looking to buy a new one right now. I don't particularly want to buy an unarmored rig. So I think that we'll just run one of these shitty guys and then go from there. So 2 of these guys, and then you, and then you, and then 3 of you, and then 1 of you, and then 2 of you, and 2 of you, and 1 of you, and... No, not 1 of you, but 1 of you, and... God, it's just... I need to get this preset done immediately. The only problem is that if, like, I don't know how it works, but I think that a preset will be like, okay, what armor do you want? And, like, the armor and shit that I run, like, changes between every raid. Where's that face mask? Jay Vincent, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. One day we'll kill these camp services scavs. One day. Kristen Olga. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's the day going? Preset is bugged. Always uses the highest tier available. I don't really know what you mean. Played a few rounds with some newbies as the missions are too hard. I don't think that... Well, no. Okay. Some of the missions are slogs. I don't really know what missions they'd be referring to specifically, but from my experience so far, the missions, like, some missions are big slogs. Dylan, are you trying to sell me one? Like, do you have like a referral code or something? What the heck? You seem really fucking committed to this. Shooting stars. You haven't heard of this before? It was like really big a couple of years ago. This like on the radio and stuff. Oh yeah, but Shooting Stars by Bag Raiders. It was in a bunch of memes and stuff. Could put you onto it? Yeah. I mean, I play a bunch of games where it'd be useful, too. I play, like, Arma and shit, where, you know, seeing things in the distance is super useful, so. MMA, what's up, man? Most professional FPS players are still playing 1080p, so this comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. Yeah, but a lot of, like, professional FPS players are not playing games where seeing the thing in front of you is half the challenge. Like, when I think professional FPS, I think, like, I think Overwatch, CS, COD. Even Apex has, like, pretty good and easy visibility for the most part. OLED probably would be really important for someone like me, where I mostly play BRs and extraction shooters and fuck even Milsim. Yeah, Arma. But I'm also a cheap bitch. And things work right now, and I'm happy with how it looks right now, so I will keep it as it is. Alright. Maybe I should be doing this quest on Forbidden, but I don't know. It's more interesting this way. Though the missions they were stuck on, they're trying to help them. Mostly I just think it's because they're new to the game, so they have to figure out first. Yeah. And, like, even, like, for me, like, I've been playing on and off, but mostly on since Season 0, Dane. And I'm still having trouble with some quests, especially in the first section. There's so much to figure out with the questing alone. Having to figure out, like, maps and flow and just game mechanics on top of all of those things sounds incredibly daunting. I don't like the collectathons, Dane. I will say that. Bring 20x is, like, really, really, really tedious. Jesus Christ, again. Okay. Here I go running again. Here I go running again. Like, I do wish there was a way for it to be, like, a little bit more entertaining and a little bit less time-consuming, I guess. I guess that's, like, the way to think about it, or the right word. But, I don't know. Like, I think that part of... Like, the grind is intentional. Dude, I haven't even pulled my gun out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't use the scar. Don't use the scar, gentlemen. I'm probably dead to an Uzi there, even. Dude, I think on Northridge, I think I'm literally just not going to run with my melee out, right? At least early in the game. Like, I'll just die. I'll just run with my gun out so that I can shoot people who shoot me. I have to. Dane, that's... No, I think I just finished that, Dane. But now I have to bring out 20 purple or, like, 20 purple military or medicals from my crafting bench. It's just endless. It's fucking never-ending. Valorant and ALGS players looking into differences. If stretched and 80p resolution works for them. While others are still competitive at 1440p. It's more about what your eyes like than resolution meta. I mean, there's probably some objectivity to it. More so than preference. Like, hey, this will actually just, like, let you see more, but... I do think that there's something to be said for, like, different games winning different things. But maybe it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Let's just say, like, in a game like AVI, 1440p like makes sense and it's very good. I'm still not gonna spend the money to get it. Poor bastard. This is why I don't want to cheap out in the mid-tier gear. Yeah, M855. Dude fucked up. Dude, Forbidden is full of dudes with, like, big free backpacks from the contacts just trying to get their quests and shit done. What's up, Marcos? YouTube chat popping today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good day. So far, we've gotten, I would say ass blasted. I think I'm positive today. I think I'm positive. I think we're good for kills so far. But, I don't... That doesn't mean we have, like, extracted a single time or have a positive win rate. What level does a crafting bench have to be? I don't know, Dane. If you're looking for questing tech, you're in the wrong place. I've looked up nothing. I'm just doing everything by ear. Things that chat tells me, I'm like, okay, I'll do that because that sounds smart. But for the most part, like, I'm basically in the dark. A tool. I don't think we actually need a tool. I don't think I need a nebulizer either, now that I think about it. Okay, that's enough weight to have dropped. Yeah, ever since I started going double gun and triple medkit, like triple E3 instead of two 100Ds, I've been having some weight problems. Like getting to yellow very quickly after even getting a single kill. That being said, Dane, I don't think that your crafting bench... I don't think that the crafting bench actually impacts any missions that I've seen so far. It's just something that's important to do. You know? Please, dude, I just want to kill some scavs. I just want to kill some fucking scavs. That sounds like scavs to me. Yes! There's so many! I hear two! I hear two whole scavs! This is incredible. Samson, he was playing in the ABI event. That's really cool that he's playing, though. Shroud was playing yesterday. I think that Peanut's chat when it, like, voted on him to play as well. Yeah. Bonk. Wait, have I done it? Oh my god, have I done? Am I done? Am I done? No, I got two more to kill. Wait, but I only hear one. Oh my god, please let there be two. Please let there be more than one. Hello. I don't hear any. Fuck. I only hear the one. Oh, man. Do you guys like watching a lot of these big streamers and like you would if they were playing ABI? Or like what's your, like what are your all's opinions about ABI getting a little more popular? Like how you approach kills is really educational as well. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you. Yeah, I try to use my brain more than your average bear. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it really doesn't. Costa Rica. How do you like Costa Rica, though? That's one place I've never been. I work in esports, Marcos. So, like, I have traveled around a little bit for work. But that's one place I've never been. How do you like it? Like, traveling for work has got me more interested in, like... I guess just seeing more of the world. It's something that I haven't never, like, really gotten... Or, like, I guess been good at. I've always been, like, a really bad tourist, where it's just like, I don't want to see these places. I don't know what I would even do there. But getting glimpses of places through work has, like new, like, countries and even continents for work has really made me more interested in it. Upgrading crafting bench is a definite must. I wonder if you need red items to upgrade it fully. Ooh, that is a good question, I wonder. There's no way, right? There's no way you need specific red items. The only red item I've found, like, with any amount of reliability is the Caliburn, the car. And I imagine that's just because, like... Oh, wait! Could I have done this the whole time? This is how I'm getting my scav kills. This will spawn scavs in for me to bonk in the head. Come on, guys. Get the fuck back here! Get Get the fuck back here. Oh god. I'm incredible at the video game. I should be able to loot these guys. Maybe not safely. Dude, the scavs that are part of this quest are really just like... They're really something else. Are they all gonna have like these kinds of meds and shit? Oh, here they come. Hello. Hello. They should probably change how this works. They should probably change how this works. Well, thanks for the bread. Munch? Munch. From here, it's pretty chill. Used to it, but it's great. Like the tropical climate we have here in the census are always super cool where we're located. That sounds really nice. That sounds fucking beautiful. That's an instrument. Okay, who's this last guy who's creeping around? Y'all hear that? Something that was really cool in Japan when I visited them was... I always like, I find it really cool that like in winter in Sapporo, they have like ice sculpture, like I guess events or like it's like a big part of their culture, like art. I find that really, really cool. It's cool that like you live in a tropical environment though. Like it's that's something that we don't really get here in Pittsburgh. It's just like rainy, like it'll just be like random, not like tornadoes, but like bad weather is really common. It's really annoying. These footsteps are sussing me out. It's just a guy. Alright, well I did my quest, right? And I don't really have much... Oh, no, I have not done the quest. Okay, well we're not going to hotel. I think that this is literally just going to be a reset. Wait, I gotta kill somewhere? When? Oh yeah, right away, early on. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother recycling. It's not gonna matter. We're just gonna get out of here. Ooh, I should actually top off then. Hold on. I'm gonna top off on wrap simples for like an extra 200. Take a direct flight from US to Japan. No, I think I stopped. I think I had a connection in Germany. Oh man, where was my connection? I don't remember where my connection was. Oh, I need building materials. Where's my connection? I mean, I've flown around so often that I've kind of forgotten the details about a lot of the places I've gone, unfortunately. So I think, yeah, building materials I think we need regardless of their rarity, I think. It's like we forgot one. Wish scavs would be like that. Dane, the scavs that spawn as a result of the radar are always going to behave like that. They're always just going to act dumb. Building materials, I think, yeah, I think we want those. Tools, no. Military item, yes. Enhancement, I was going to buy one of these. I'm glad I don't have to. I saw Crit carrying around a toolbox earlier. Should I be doing that? The craziest flight I've ever had to was going to Saudi. That was an insane flight. I think that I was traveling for 30 hours to get to Saudi. Could not recommend it less. Like that was awful travel. I need flammables at some point too, so I guess gunpowder will do. I mean, I mostly did this to get all the like the wrap simples and stuff, but surely it's just a scav. Just a scav. No. What was your longest flight? How many hours without connection and layover? Oh god, I don't remember. 14 hours comes to mind, but I don't know if that's right. It was the flight to get into Saudi. That was the longest flight. I don't remember where it was to or from or anything like that, but that flight was insane. How many missions have I done? Let's figure it after this one delay. Sup, Letho? How's it going, man? $2 will be for the upgrades in the trophy room. If it's for an upgrade, I don't really give a shit. Because I can just buy things that are for upgrades, right? The only things that need to be found in Raid are the quest progression. So maybe the toolbox is just a big ol' nothing. Like, Crit doesn't always do things that, like, make sense or are optimal. He just does it because he can. Ow! He just does it because he can a lot of the time. Which, nothing wrong with that. Hi, we were just talking about you, Crit. I was wondering why you were carrying a toolbox around, and I was just like, I saw Crit doing this, and I was like maybe he had a reason for it, but he doesn't always have reasons for the things that he does, so... Oh, military item, we want this. Let's do this. Just in case it's progression, okay. That's what I figured. That it was like a just in case sort of thing. Yeah. I'm like not following any guides or anything like that. I don't know if any guides fucking exist. I think they're worth more, though. Yeah, they are. I mean, almost everything is worth more, like, looting-wise. I think there's massive inflation and everything besides armor. So, there you go. But how's everyone doing? If you don't know me, I'm Seal. I do a lot of solo shit. I cast the last ABI event. And I try to do cost-effective builds and gameplay and shit like that. How's it going? Could you show the T95 basic sight and shooting range? Like the iron sight, RJ? RJ, I think that the T95 iron sight is one of the best in the game. When I say that I used to run the gun literally naked, I meant it. Like, I used to run that all the time. Do I have a girlfriend? Is that a new player question? Losing my brain doing these quests? Maybe take a break, puppy. Consider taking a break. Don't feel like you have to do them all the time. Alright, so 1 mil is kind of whatever, but we got a quest done, so I'm pretty happy about that. Creepin' TV, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, it's really good, RJ. I also used to be the kind of guy, I used to run front sight only guns, like with iron sights, all the time. Ugh. I don't do it as much nowadays, but it's not abnormal for me to be doing that shit. Yeah, the gun feel of the T951 is really, really strong. The problem with the T951 is its damage. Like, the TO3 will feel worse, but it will kill faster, if you're comparing the two of them. But the T951 feels better, so if that's something that you prioritize, then run it. But definitely run it.
Now that it's over.
It is, like, one of the best new player guns in the game. Oh, just kill people in Northridge? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, we're at 19 out of 60 quests. Wahoo. Let's see what we can do. 19 out of 60. This is the... Well, first of all, we don't want that on there. And this is also the... Yeah, that's the A1 mag. Did I do that right? I don't remember. Yeah, that cannot be wrong. That cannot be wrong. Okay, so I used to prioritize this guy, but you know, like we got a blue tip. We got the blue tip. I mean, this is also like really expensive, so even if it was for a trade, it would just be kind of troll to use it for the trade. Best new player gun HK. Crit. I was sprucing up my M4. And I think I ended up making my M4 more expensive than my H4. It feels bad. Feels bad. It makes me want to stop using the M4. Yeah, we're getting chunky too quickly, so I'm gonna see if I can cut some corners regarding my weight. The only two areas of the trophy room with upgrading are the living area and the workbench. Correct, MMA. I believe that is correct. Be able to do well, fun games, and because servers are nicer. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear it. I've been having a hard time acclimating on my end, Crit, but that's just because, like, the culture of maps is changing, right? Like, I'm used to people, like, doing very, very specific and predictable things. Like, alright, like, these players are going to hotel because that's where all the loot is. And if they're not going to hotel, then they're looting these specific POIs that they spawned in because that's what, you know, that's where the value is. That's what the money is. But right now, between, like, the new players and the quests that I'm not familiar with, like, the game has literally never been less predictable. I have no idea what the fuck is going on half of the time in most of my raids. Which is fine, which is good. It's just like, I've been needing to acclimate to it. Intel gives market slot. That's true, actually. What's up, Dea? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, back to Northridge. Just kill some people. We're just killing people. We're just finding people, which probably means we're going to sewage. We're probably just going to go to sewage here. But it's something that is, so it doesn't really apply to me, but he's still a lot. Yeah. Obelisk in the YouTube chat. It's because the quest, there's so many going North and South Village, and Northridge is whack. Yeah, man. Dude, honestly, like, though, North and South Village are really cool places to get into fights. And before Season 3 popped, I was always kind of, like, wandering around and being like, it's a shame that there's nothing bringing people here. Now, there are sometimes people that show up there nowadays, which is fine. But there's usually only one team there at a time, which definitely, like, I wish that there was reasons and situations where it was, like, more common for people to be fighting in the North Village. Because I think that would be a really, really fun fight. Less of the South Village, but the North Village layout is really cool. I'm a huge fan. It's Lovera. If I'm ever bringing a sniper secondary, I don't keep it loaded until I think I need it. I try to use just, like, you know, whatever my primary is as a primary. So, should I just, like, sit here? I would normally be running to sewage. But there's a really good chance that people are going to be coming here instead, so I guess I'll just run towards my closest spawn, and then listen for if I hear them routing towards me. Skull Trees, thank you for the follow. Or Skull Tress? Thank you for the follow. Skull Trees. I mean, hey, it's Halloween. It makes sense. Platt McLevin as well. Thank you for the follow. A lot of people camping village, both north and south. I'm mostly, like, listening for a timing here as well. Yeah. No one's just running here off the rip. So we're probably good. Let's just move on. Had a great facility doing quests. 1v6 a team. Last guy had a red in the bag. Damn. That's crazy, puppy. Especially because there's only 4 players to a team. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? No. It was just multiple teams. But yeah, GG. Good job, man. Hope this is Scav. Okay. What's up, Sultan? How's it going, man? Wait, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for purple military items. Purple military and medical. Purple military and medical. I think I found, like, a shell or something in here in a storage case before. I mean, building materials are also going to be really good. Dude, if I can... Dude, the goal, like, what I'm praying for is that, like, for when a quest pops up, and it's just like, you need to have, like a 1.5 billion fucking materials to accomplish this. That I can literally just accomplish it instantly. That is my goal. Can you not rip my arm off in a single shot, you dickhead? That sucks. Alright, well, let's do some surgery. Ow. Am I at 8 kills in Northridge? We're at 3 kills in Northridge. I have to kill 3 people on this map, which should be fine. I'm not super worried about that. It's a military item, right? Yeah, I gotta take that. Very close to yellow already, though. Oh, where's that gunshot? Fuck, I heard a shot just now. Where was it? I thought I said 6 for a second. Okay. Have to kill 4 more people outside of Armory? That's fun, dude. I don't know. Like, I think that for me, all the quests that are just like, you have to kill people, I'm just like, good. That's what I do most of the time. That is Tuesday for me. Most of my plans and my rollouts are based around, where are the people that I can murder? This might be 6.3 in this mode, right? Nope. Household item, but it's light enough. Let's just embrace being yellow. Being yellow weight. Hold on to this. Go lock on the team, because a team task that would be faster. Yeah, there you go. Can you, like, run towards me for, like, a second? Wow! Ouch! Scabs kind of worth looting now if they have backpacks. Because backpack scabs generally... Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to use my 995 here, man. But yeah, because backpack scabs are likely to have, like, blues and purples on them. It's for the deagle, dumbass. Military item. I don't know if I need military blues anymore. I guess I'll keep them, but I don't know if I should be doing that. I don't know. Does anybody know? Is this guy worth bringing out? If he's damaged? Probably not. AP had a pretty big price increase, by the way. Yeah, AP's 600 per round now, by the way, gang. So 600 per round means that it's cheap, or it's better to bring out. That being said, it's not going to be as reasonable to spam at long range anymore, which makes me cry. Cyborg, thank you for the follow. If I'm not getting that right, then my bad. I don't really know if I need these things anymore. I guess we'll go to rail at this point. I don't know. I feel like if hotel was popping, I think I would be hearing it. I feel like I've heard hotel fights from here before. Durance, that's gonna... I think I'm just instantly popping that, actually. Okay, let's fucking move on. Still need purple tools from Northridge. From Northridge specifically? That's a shame. Okay. Am I getting camped? Yeah, where are the gamers at, dude? What'd I just say? Let's not run around with our shovel out as much. They're fucking camping! They were camping! God damn it. Okay, well, that's our mission. That is our mission. Okay. This is my stash of goodies. This is my stash of goodies. I gotta come back to that later. I gotta come back to that later. So, are the nades like him pre-nading the Jorah room? Is he pre-nading just to be careful, or is this actually a fight? Actually a fight. Okay. Villa Boss has 3 full 6 round max BP on normal. I think it's 3 full rounds of BP in general, if he ever gets the AK, Dane. Ajax. Yeah, if Ajax has the AK, you have to always go for it. It's 180 rounds of free tier 4. Incredible stuff. You gotta go for it. This isn't even the drawer room. Oh, you're not talking Ajax, are you, Dan? You're talking Valley. That's not Ajax. I don't know who that is. But he sometimes is an AK. Same thing. If they have an AK-74, grab the mags always. MP5 is always 6.3. Grab it if you want. Okay, what are we getting into here? This is exactly the kind of fight. Oh, fuck. I think that's a player. I think the grenades were over here, though. Is he running away, or am I chasing a scav? I should have worked harder to get info on him. When I could see him. Shh. That looked like a scav just now. Like I feel like he hitched. It is a scav. Okay. Unless I hear that scav shoot, I'm ignoring it. The scav didn't line up with quite where I thought the guy was. These guys weren't extracting, were they? Interesting. Oh! Not again, dude. Okay, he knows about the hole, so I can't peek that. Or I can. If I do this. Okay, I only stunned myself. This is not going well. Lol. Lol. He's gassed at angle. It's the perfect time to push. Slight improvement. Hopefully find something better. AK definitely the secondary in this instance. Okay. He sometimes has both obelisks, or one or the other obelisk. You know, for stuff, gets to unlock forbidden mode, can't afford full 2-6 chat kits, but lockdown is full of 2-6 sweats. Raven, I am sorry to hear that. That really fucking sucks. It's one of the worst parts of lockdown right now. I made a video about it. You might have seen it, actually. I made a video about how, like, fucked up I think that is. The only thing that I can really say about it is, like, try to give you some advice. And that advice is only really, like, if you want to effectively fight them, the answer is probably not armor, it's probably ammo. You might want to consider running some, like, maybe some TO3, or, like, some gun that has access to cheap Tier 5 ammo. That's probably going to be one of the only reliable ways to fight them. Trying to buy enough armor to combat people that are already rich is just going to be like a losing battle. You can't win that. But you can get the jump on them and blast them anyway, right? Oh shit, 5 rounds of preloaded SMB? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir. Beat them more unlocked and then forbidden. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I've met them more personally, but they are too common. Like, I don't know if it's more common, but it is too common. DK5? Brother. Dude, Northridge Forbidden is just... bit of a clown fiesta. Steps in. We're in armor tier 5, yeah. How's it going, Zin? You been playing season 3 lately? Dude, everybody's just snipered up. I'm really glad I got the drop on them because I was not winning a ranged fight. 7BT1. I drink your milk. Thank you for the milk. More 7BT1. Okay, just pop one of these, then drop it. Hello? Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, no. Listen here. How the runs? I was thinking about getting back into it. How goes it? It's pretty good. I think the update overall is, like, gives a lot to do. It is a very, very different landscape than it used to be. Like, the game overall. Oh, it's a military item, too. Nice. Like, the questing is very, very, impactful, I guess. It affects the game quite a bit. For better and for worse. Like, if you like the idea behind that, the game is going to be a lot more fun, going to be a lot more interesting to you. If you don't like the idea of doing more questing, then the update's probably going to be pretty annoying for you, because you're not going to be able to do the things that you used to be able to do anymore. Dawn of Dubs. Sorry, real quick. Ravine in the YouTube chat. Best thing I found is to be a rat bastard, run a sniper with red ammo, and pick them off, but it's 50 to make it out. Ravine, that's also, like, not something that everybody can do at this point. After... we've all lost access to red ammo. So that's something to keep in mind there, too. Got a lot of ammo people brought into this raid. Hell yeah, dude. I think I'm just gonna drop these 3 rounds. Oh, there's GS2s I could be bringing out. Drop. Just check that out. Okay. Pretty humble game. Pretty humble fight. But that being said, like, where's more the dead people? I think I see like 4 guns. Oh, I guess that guy could have brought in 2 of. Oh, here we are. Fucking dead behind the counter. Yeah. That was your butt. Player base gone up? Definitely. There are definitely less sweats playing the game right now. Trying to rush your workbench so you can friendly craft them for yourself. Yeah, best of luck, man. Like what I'm describing, where it's like, okay, you gotta run tier 5 ammo. Like, what I would almost recommend, and this is probably like the only real alternative if you're having too many issues fighting these like sweaty squads, is tier 4 armor or very, very cheap tier 5 armor. Bring shit gear, bring shit armor, and then tier 5 ammo. And then just try to get the drop on them. Like, the time to kill is going to be relatively close. It's not going to be close enough to, like, fight them in a head-on fight. But if you get the drop on them, you will be able to kill them before they kill you. Whereas, like, a lot of the time, if you're bringing, like, tier 4 ammo with, like, tier 5 and sometimes even tier 6 armor, and they're rocking tier 6 armor, tier 5 ammo, you're gonna die. Like, the difference between, you know, tier 4 ammo versus tier 6 armor versus tier 5 ammo versus tier 6 armor, you're shooting them half as much. The time to kill is doubled. Tier 4 ammo, totally fine versus tier 5 armor. You can kill them in 5 or 6 shots. Tier 4 ammo versus tier 6 armor, if all of your shots land in the chest, you're probably killing him in 10. If you're landing it in the limbs and the head, looking 20. It's crazy shit. Should old Jake do his comment while he said you're an amazing caster, but he will buy you... No, Don, no! It's so annoying, because, like, okay, Don, you hear me right now, right? You hear me right now. I sound fine. Like, I got fucked by the production, Don. I got fucked. Like, it's so annoying that, like, this idea that, like, oh, like, man, this guy's talented, but kind of unprofessional. It's like, they fucked my mic. Like, they did an audio check. I did 2 10 counts, and I was like, that's fine, but we need to set up a noise gate. And I was like, okay, noise gate's kind of weird, but sure, that'll work. And then we go into the thing. It's all of a sudden it's just like, oh, you don't sound very good. It's like, what was the fucking call time for then? Like, what was the call time for? I got here like an hour and a half early so we could fix this stuff, and it didn't get fixed. It's so sad. It's so like that was like the second that happened at the beginning of the game, I knew that was gonna be a problem. That all that being said, I could definitely get a better mic. The thing for me, Don, is that I don't have like I tried like really seriously casting like 6 or 7 years ago, probably longer than that at this point, maybe even 8 years ago at this point. And it wasn't something like I basically washed up. Like I washed out. Like I ended up being better at other things. The people that I was competing against like ended up getting more gigs than I did, up to the point like in PUBG and Overwatch that I was just like not one of the people that people would pick to hire anymore. Oh, it's kind of muffled? Okay. Good to know, Ice. Okay, good to know. That is good feedback. But after washing up from casting, I ended up doing like a bunch of like observing and production work for like some PUBG community stuff, and I did such a good job at that like the NA PUBG esports team literally hired me, or I guess they made the production crew that they hired hire me for their PUBG shows, and I've been working for them ever since, like as a contractor. And that's had its fair share of issues, but point is, I guess I don't consider myself that much of a caster. Even if I feel like, you know, even if I did end up doing like a decent job on that cast. I would like to do more of it though. More importantly though, I kind of want to do more observing, to be honest. Wait, why did I even come here? I just have to leave. Wait, no I don't. I have to get one more kill. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words from Jake overall. I thought I did a pretty decent job on the cast. I'm just a GS2 merchant right now. But yeah, rushing workbench to get access to tier 6 ammo makes a lot of sense. Do you think a lot more people will be running on tier 6 armor soon since we can craft them now? I didn't even realize we can craft tier 6 armor obelisk. I think it's gonna be a pretty long time until the things that you can access from the workbench will affect the meta. I think more so than that, like it's the things that we don't have access to that will affect the meta. But I think we're gonna get there eventually, but I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Because my understanding of the crafting bench as well is that like it's a just reached over and fucking bopped them. My understanding of the crafting bench is like you can only craft certain things at a time, and I don't know about other people, but like for me, I'm definitely gonna be prioritizing ammo. Like personally. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just like a cheap bastard in that regard, though. Maybe other people will not be cheap bastards. I need backup. But to explain, it sounds like noise cancellation is working overtime. Not sure how else to frame it. Base. Okay. I do have some noise cancellation going on my filters here. Hold on. Let's see. Input capture. It's probably this guy. It's either like the noise suppression doing too much or the compressor is also doing too much. Noise cancellation is working overtime. It's probably this guy. Probably don't want to turn... I don't think I want to turn this off, though. Crit also said that, though, where it's like, hey, like, you should probably get a better mic. I have a really, really good headset, and, like, it's like a $200 headset, and for what it is, it's, like, doing a really, really good job. But yeah, it's not like a broadcaster headset, right? Oh, fucking hell. Is this... Okay. Oh, this is looted already. Good to know. Great casters with their high but the game, the better mic can be the bruise buffer. I'll look into it. Because that's the second time I've heard that, Don. And Ice9's kind of corroborating that. It really depends on how much I'm going to be casting, Don. If I'm going to be, like, just their go-to caster for everything and everything, then it makes a lot of sense to get these, like, mic improvements, right? Like, if I end up being the guy. But if I'm not, it's just like, that kind of investment is going to be, like, literally hundreds of dollars. Oh, I'm chunky now. It's literally hundreds of dollars, and I've already spent hundreds of dollars, like, on a mic, you know? What's your headset? That's a good question, Yusuf. Let's see. Exclamation headset. It is the Audio Technica ATH G1. It's this guy. I'm showing that to the YouTube chat. Because they were asking and I can't actually type there. Sup, kitten? Oh, I just said sup, kitten. I hate that. Greetings, cat. Help. 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 Hello. Hello. First name Kitten, last name Cuds. Came from Chris chat and the stream ended? Yeah. It's like 2 AM over there for him, right? This is 2 dog tags still, right? Oh yeah, it's in my bag. Let's loot some dog shit while we're getting out of here. Surely no one would arrive. Oh no, I'm not taking his money, Don. I don't actually need help. Like, well, no. No, it's fine. Can I not unlink my Twitch account from LI? Level Infinite Pass? I have no idea about the details, Creepin'. Creepin', I literally today, like just today, linked my Twitch account. For the first time, so I can get the crit badge. So I literally don't know, like, what the rules are. I'm sorry to say. Wait, I had access to a different extract. It's this one. I am not going to do that. How much time? 2 minutes? Okay. Let's wander around for a little bit. Yeah, Don, it would be pretty funny. Like, hey, I heard that you're offering charity to poor streamers. Would you like to sponsor me? Oh, he took something. There was something in here. Oh, building materials. We need that. What mouse am I using? My mouse is very good. It's a Logitech G402. It is something that is shit on more than almost anything else that I've seen anybody else run. It is a very, very heavy mouse. It is an extremely heavy mouse compared to what many people run. But ever since I was a kid, I always ran, like, these heavy Logitech mice. So it's not super abnormal for me. You want me to link it for you, Yusuf? Okay. Audio Technica G... Wait, what is it called again? Okay, we're just gonna Google or copy paste it instead of anything else. Let's see here. Is the mic detachable? Oh. I guess it is. Okay. Oh, but now I have to go to the YouTube chat. Okay, Yusuf, I am doing you a huge fucking favor here. I'm opening 2 links just for you, man. Don't say I never did anything for you. I can't link it because the link's too long, brother. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the name of it, then you can Google it. How's that sound? Buh. There you go. You can copy-paste that. That's all I can do, unfortunately. Case is done, Gooey. Mission sucked. Congrats. Oh my god, my bag. Yeah. Good job. Why am I forgetting the mag check button? Wait, why am I forgetting the mag check button? What the fuck is it? It's Alt-T? Wait, is it Alt-T? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot what that was for a second. Jesus Christ. My brain. My fucking brain. I was like sitting there being like, what are the options? Yeah, it's Alt T. So I mean, it's a Logitech G4. I'll link the mouse too if you really want me to. But like this mouse gets shit on like whenever I talk about using it. And it's because it's too heavy. And I have also consistently considered replacing it. Oh, we're the Antichrist. Nice. Yippee! But yeah, I very, very consistently thought about replacing it. There you go. Logitech Master Pro? No. G402. Oh, we're not going to have room for everything. It's not even close that we... Oh, God. Okay. It's a shame that we didn't show up to that fight earlier. We would have been able to get some more kills, but now, now we can't. We're going to have to start selling things. Okay. I mean, this is why I decided to stop stockpiling. I bought all these AR tubes yesterday, for the intent of, again, stockpiling. But that was a massive, massive, massive mistake. I cannot be doing that anymore. So I guess armor can go first because it's actually profitable to sell. Whereas the AR tubes, I'm going to lose money for selling those. So I guess we can just do that for now. Organize, clear. Take all of these visors off so we can sell them together. Get this guy repaired. GS2s we can sell all together. I could sell some of the bags, but I don't know. I think that having them is going to be really, really nice. Yep. Again, guys, though, I cannot, I can't recommend the 402 with my whole chest. I have thought about replacing it myself. Like, I can't recommend it with my whole heart, you know? So, buy at your own risk. Though I appreciate being used as a resource. Makes me feel better about myself. I used exactly 1 mag of M995 in that raid. I did have to drop the M24 there for the loot value. M24 or Mosin? Burp, excuse me. What's up, Sauce? Goes well. Got our first... Well, I guess we got our second extract today. We're getting some quests done, too. Slowly, but surely. I don't know. M24 or New Mosin? Probably New Mosin, right? Probably try this guy out. He's cheaper. It's actually a lot cheaper. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, but it's because I already have some of the things on it. Okay, so... Okay, so S&B going in the butt. We load that as we need it. And now we get stocked back up on meds. This is a vibe. This is a lot lighter than the M24 too. Yeah, it's half the weight. Which is extremely relevant right now, apparently. It's extremely relevant. These fucking guys are chunky. What is beeping at me over here? What's for dinner? I'm not actually sure. My partner made some soup last night, and I was planning on eating that. But she forgot to season the broth. So it's pretty rough. So I'm not actually sure. What other upgrades did the AUG receive? I don't think it received any upgrades. I think the only upgrades the AUG received are having a trade that is cheaper, and now the M4 parts are generally more expensive. That's basically it. And for me, like, you know, I kept being like, oh, well, I'll just keep upgrading the AUG. I'll keep keep upgrading the M4. I'll keep sprucing it up. I'll keep adding attachments. And I checked today, and my M4 with a scope on is as much as my H4 without a scope on it. So, like, I can't justify that, you know? Especially if Lockdown actually does have more juicers, right? So to not max M4 for 500k. There was somebody who was talking about that Nez, who was saying that like the M4 just feels so bad because like to max it out costs the same as the H4, and I pushed pretty hard against that, but I think he was onto something. Ice 9, Ice 9. Firepower is a fake stat. Do not listen to it. Firepower is a fake stat. The only thing that firepower matters, like cares about, is comparing it to itself. Like, don't compare Mosin firepower to M24 firepower. Only compare the firepower of, like, a gun compared to other versions of itself. Lightweight vertical is 150k. Oh, yeah, dude, sell that shit. Sell that shit immediately. Carbine International went up 10k. It's still pretty cheap, though. 24k for the best stock in the game is pretty good. Best chest armor reg and contacts. Best armor chest rate. They're all really good, Trumi. I would happily run any of them in Lockdown. If I ever plan on playing a lot of Lockdown in a day, Trumi, I will literally just buy all of them and then just go down the list. I mean, I need to get a kill, so I might as well go to hotel, right? Came here just in case I heard someone popping in, but I don't think I will. We'll turn around. We'll just run out whatever shots we hear. Did I forget my surge kit? No, it's just in my bag. Okay. Gen 2, 10 base 16k gives solar ergo. No, Risque. You don't want to run the Gen 2, the tan carbine stock. Unless there's like a huge price difference. The buffs that the carbine... Is it industrial? In something, bro. Is that the one that turns your gun into a 1x with a mag out? Does it make your gun thinner if you have the mag out, Risque? Because I don't really value that personally, but... Just pulled 3 reds on NA Forbidden North. Nice, dude. When I did my random stream last night... Oh shit, there's a guy right there. That's the scav. When I did my random stream last night, I pulled 2 reds here. It was like the highlight of the night. Just no one was anywhere. I didn't get any. I was like running around camp services, no hotel, found nothing, found no one. Popped into the hotel, found 2 reds, left after like half an hour of dicking around and doing nothing. Oh. People just entered from the far side. Probably in the theater right now. I don't know any fucking motel callouts or hotel callouts. Never play this fucking map. This might be a player I'm hearing. To the left, I mean. Yes, that's an H4 too. Oh, fuck. Okay, all of a sudden, I don't really want to initiate the fight. Something about the situation makes me want to sit back a little bit. Oh yeah, I am delay. I don't have a ton, but I am stacking them. Fuck, where did this guy go? Is that this room? I don't really want these guys to go with the reds. Do they know? I think he knows. He's a teammate down the hall, too. I don't even want an ADS. Ah. I was trying too hard to be quiet. I was trying too hard to be quiet. I was like, maybe he clearly knew. He clearly knew. I was literally like not ADSing because I was just like, what if I can get away with it? I was just stupid. Alright. So, I think if we're going Northridge and we're trying to go into a hotel, this is one of the times when my AEK is probably what we want. Where is it? There we are. Big boy incoming. Can you tell me where you change characters? Fuck. Like rebuild your character? I think it is... I think it was on this screen. Avatar? They might have changed it. They must have changed it. Oh, it's here, I think. Yeah, costume, and then bottom left this button. Basic info, click on your character, costume, this button. Running more and more forms of Pride AEK user, I cry whenever I fight HK. Yeah, delay. I mean, delay, like, I was just talking about this, but, like, my fucking M4 costs as much as my HK. So I was thinking lately, like, man, should I start running HK? Like, why am I not doing that right now? It's, I don't know. Like, I definitely could. I definitely could just start running more of it if I wanted to. 1.7 mil gear value before ammo. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so this is going to be the AP top-loaded mag. This is what I'm doing for a lot of my guns now, by the way, y'all. Is that I have a top-loaded tier 5 mag in. I have a tier 4 mag out. And then I have a bunch of tier 5 ammo in my ass ready to aggressively top-load. Or, sorry, to aggressively reload it whenever I can. Whenever I need to, rather. I think we're just not going to bring a sniper this time around. We're just going to really lean on the AEK. And how are these glass masks looking? 43, 40... Okay! Okay, dude. It's more expensive like new. Oh, I should have just bought it worn. The backup mask will be worn. I like bringing in backup masks, if you guys couldn't tell. It's pretty strong tech, in my opinion. What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay. Would I prefer level 5 face shield? I don't think it's better, to be clear, Yusuf. But the tier 5 face shield, it is tier 5, which will protect you a lot from everything besides, like tier 6 ammo. And it doesn't block the sides of your vision. And I have found that from my own personal play that when I have bad audio and when my vision is impaired in some way, I just kind of start playing like a fucking idiot. So... it just kind of works better for me. I don't think I'd always recommend it, but it works better for me. That's probably only versus tier 5, though, delay. Versus tier 4, the tier 6 face shield definitely does a ton. TN42, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Today, years old when I learned the alloy grip improves mag check speed. All of the vert grips do. Oh, I need to run an ad. I'm going to run an ad really quick. This will let us not get ads during the raid. I promise you it's worth it. Thank you guys for your,
Thank you guys for your understanding. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, this is from Loaf. Look at that. That's crazy. What the fuck? Hot scars in your area. Using the new tilt grip for the culture. Is it worth it? Is it even good? I don't think it's very good, no? I don't even remember what it does. The Arcade 6 seems like a really good budget grip, though. Only a little bit worse than RKO, and it gives you weapon stability, which is a stat that does something. Does fucking something. It's shit for the price. Well, you're some kind of culture. You're living with some kind of culture. Ugh. All right. Dude, it would be really cool to, like, actually go around and, like, teach, some of the new players, like, some of the big streamers and, like, newer players, some of the basics in the game. It would actually be really cool. But I don't think that they necessarily, like, want to be Sherpa'd either. I think that a lot of the fun in this game, honestly, comes from just, like, learning it yourself. Like, playing the game and learning it, you know? Just have fun at your own timing and your own pace. Alright, where are we? Where are we going here? I mean, I don't really need to go motel or hotel. I probably should, though. I just get my kills. I mean, hey, this guy camped me coming out of dam before. I wonder if I should be doing the same. I probably care more about my prio. Like, backwalk and keep an eye on it as I'm going, though. Yeah. Just go hotel. Someone's already there. They're going kind of crazy in there, huh? AEK. 288 MDR because I want a bigger wall. The grip thing isn't even that problematic. What do you mean by a bigger wall? Are you trying to put it on your wall? Okay. What an interesting human. Ah! AP's not enough. Should have gotten more headshots. Damn. Big kit down the drain. God, that was a tiny guy, too. How did I not kill this guy? I feel like I should have won that. Hit him in the legs. How am I hitting him in the legs? In both legs and the dick. And God, I'm just, like, not steady. That's annoying. Okay. You gonna show me my builds? Okay. Just AK stability. I don't know, at that range, like, I think that was user error. Are armored rigs still a good deal? Eh. I'll take that one. Why not? 420 is hard to beat. Make sure these guys get repaired. Okay. I don't think I should be bringing a bigger bag right now, just because I'm mostly going here to kill people. Oh, keep saying the servers are checking, no one believes me. Before the last week would have helped. Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't like. This happens to me a lot, where like I lean on audio like really heavily in this game. When that guy started like pushing and pre-firing me, I thought it was the guy from the original room. So I had like a lot of confidence to just like put that guy down because I knew he was already hit pretty heavy. But it was a second guy. And then, you know, again, because I'm not super, like, locked into audio, because I can't be right now, I often will, like, make plays off, like, incorrect or, like, mistaken information. It's a problem. It's a problem whenever I run a blast zone with bad audio. It's why I really like the N95. Because I don't usually mistake or, like, misunderstand what's happening to me around me. Before you start, can you tell me what mission you're on? Delay. It's the kill 3 people in Northridge mission. For some reason, now that I'm bringing my $2 million kits, this is when I'm having the problem with it. This is the part where I'm having the issue. I think I need to remake my builds channel. I have a builds channel in my Discord, which I think is pretty nice. But I think that a lot of this shit isn't really relevant anymore. I also think that rather than like classifying it like this, I should probably separate it into like what I think are like good normal, lockdown, and forbidden builds. With some exceptions. What's up, Midnight Marvel? Watch you trade entire lives in F2000. I mean, yo, F2000, it's such a fun gun, man. And this is an environment where it would actually be able to function pretty well. Not better than an AEK, but pretty well. But still, I'm trying to get rid of my AEKs because I kind of want to start running the CZ more. And I'm trying to get rid of all my M4s. Like I'm trying to just use all the guns that I have in my inventory because I know for a fact that I'm going to need just more space for all the garbage that I'm going to be grabbing. So I'm not going to be stockpiling as much equipment or gear anymore going into the future. Playing until we're playing around the stairs with the third floor from the cinema side, since you can isolate angles from too many places when you're 1px. Makes sense, Delay. Makes sense. I definitely don't have a lot of experience playing Hotel. I know that pushing that particular angle is not very good, but I don't really know what to do. Like, if I'm taking a head-on fight in Hotel. Like, if I'm third-partying, like, I'm always really good at third-partying, because it's easy. But if you're in a 1v1, like a 1vx, like, just initiating the fight, I mean, I think the big issue is that a lot of the times I just don't use enough grenades. I think I should probably intro with grenades more often. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, it's not, like, super active, but I'm basically always keeping an eye. So if you have any questions and shit that you want to ask me or anything like that, hit me up. And again, I should definitely be working more on getting the, should definitely be working more on getting the builds channel set up in a better way. Need to reset fights more often. I don't know if I really should. I don't think about that. I don't know if I agree with that, Delay. It's very, very contextual. I think a lot of the time I reset too much. Because I don't want people to leave the fight. And I don't want to lose track of the people that I do have, like, a holdover, you know? Okay, we'll get this really quick. Hold on, Marvel. I'll read that in a sec. I'm gonna get inside first. Any chance for the matchmaking map ability with the addition of Steam? Much larger player base, we end up getting access to more simultaneous solo map queues, more than just Twitch TV. That would be really nice. I haven't really thought about that myself personally, but I think that, like, you know, those would be really, really nice things to have. I wouldn't be surprised if we, if we do get any of those changes, if they're very slow to come, though. He peeks into singles too often, changes the door and floor is your best thing. I guess. Like, I hear what you're saying. I think with Hotel, it's definitely, like, I don't know enough about, like, that map layout to reliably go on flanks. Like, I do it all the time in Armory and Farm because I know those maps. I don't do it very often in Hotel because, like, I'm afraid to move around, I guess. Because I don't know what'll actually help me. I don't know where the safe rotates are. Original explanation where we have time queues is because of the player base numbers. They don't want to separate the player base too much into different queues. I think on TV and solos and duos, one being a weekend really sucks. I agree. I agree. I agree with all of these things. I also understand their thought process. Especially with the solo maps, it's like, alright, like for solo, like you get like the fastest paced PvP or the biggest map. Like you don't get any in-betweens, you know? Like giving that makes sense if like you're trying to distill the queues down or like distill like the game down to like its core essentials. Like do you want to kill people or do you just want to like run around and loot? Even if Northwest solo does end up turn into just running into a hotel anyway, you know? Yeah, I hope we get better duos specifically. I think that that probably should have come with like being available all week. The thing though with duos right now, and like this is like the really really bad part about duos is that it's probably an extremely unpopular queue because questing is driving, from my experience, questing is what's driving a lot of players' experiences right now, new or old. And, like, I'm not gonna play duo if I can't accomplish my quests on it, you know? I might go to camp first. Nah, we're already here. Let's see if we can learn a little bit here. Something like what Apex does, where the duos map changes with, like, a lot of consistency would be good. That's PvP, though. This doesn't sound like PvP. Yeah, fuck this. Also, isn't that gun a piece of shit? No, it's an AN-94, I think. I always, like, trick myself into thinking it's like a SIG or something similarly dog shit. Quest only lasts so long. Finish Season 2's quest in, like... Season 3 is definitely bigger than Season 2, though, Marvel. The game was not quest-driven at all until this season. Dude, what is going on over here? Now, it is quest-driven. And it's going to be affecting the way that a lot of people play the game and what maps a lot of people play. Yeah, that's why it's quest-driven. It's because the reward is so important. He knows. I should just have that response more to people that are right in front of me, that if they probably know, assume they know, and just spring into action. Yeah, I saw his legs. That's what I was looking for. That'll be useful. Should have grabbed the GS2s as well. Is that an M14? Just top floor. M62, so that will one-shot my head. Is this tech? Whoa! I seriously got stuck on that fucking car, dude. No, I'm getting fucked right now. It's pretty annoying. They really want to pull players from Tarkov? Yeah. I mean, this game's problem was always, like, a lack of progression, right? Dude, how close did we get to killing this guy? 2 HP, yeah. Yeah, the game's problem was always a lack of progression. And then it... Like, what we have right now isn't, like, the best either.
Our next victory is sealed.
But, you know, it's a step in the right direction. Alright, armory and anything. Armory and...
But don't let your guard down.
There's 240 anything? Wait, what? Anything? Then 30... So I can just bring out just random tiny guns, like MP5s and shit from armory, then we're good? Okay. Alright, let's go full DP on the AEK here and go into Lockdown Armory. Sorry for getting just our shit pushed in every game, by the way, guys. Hope you're still having a decent time watching. And if we're bringing AEK in, then we can just bring in the 30 rounders. Yeah, M4 with the 40 rounders, not the 30 rounders. And I think I will get a little greedy with the bag. Let's plan on victory, huh? Thanks, Marvel. I appreciate it. Good job on the comms of the tournament. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, Delhaven, I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, y'all. Appreciate the kind words. Y'all are too good. Only 3. Yeah, I try not to get too tilted. Something that I do notice, though, is that, like, My vibes are generally decent, but sometimes they're not. Like, sometimes they get tilted, and it's just like, dude, you gotta relax sometimes. Like what my stream ends up being, I feel like generally, I can usually at least keep, like, a level head, even if I get stressed out. But sometimes I'm like, wow, you know, like, I'm kind of, like, fucking weird and crazy. And I kind of like being, like, a little bit weird sometimes, you know? But I don't always know how to, like, just bring that naturally. Like, sometimes it's just kind of like... I feel like I'm not very consistent, I guess, if that makes any sense. I think we're all good here. Yeah, we're all good. Some lockdown armory. Should we just do forbidden armory? I don't know. Either way, these quests should be pretty simple. Good job casting. Got to watch a little bit of the tournament. Was disappointed in the team. Matchups made me feel bad for the players. Same here, Redbeard. I hope that any future show matches that we have are more balanced. And it would have been easy to make them balanced, too. Just split up the ABI team. Split them up amongst the tinier teams. Yeah, I appreciate it, Redbeard. Marvel. Counts your own gearing extract. Oh! Okay. Oh, well. I didn't get that right, Tack, but we'll figure something out. Game is still, I think it can be. That's why I try to be chill, Delhaven. Early on when I started streaming, like, I would just tilt really, really hard. And I was just like, this is, like, really uncomfortable for me to be, like, this, like, emotional and angry, like, on a camera. So I was just like, I'm just not gonna get that mad. And, like, if I end up getting that mad, I'll find a way to, like, you know, accept that I'm frustrated. You know, let it out. And then I'm like, all right, just try and move on from it. And generally speaking, like, 9 times out of 10, that's good enough. Just being aware that I'm tilted and being like, all right, like, what do I need to do to not be tilted, then doing that thing. Got beat up by map and game knowledge? Yeah, absolutely. Well, Midnight, like, the fights where, like, the non-ABI teams were fighting were really fun. I really, really liked this fight with Shroud versus Peanut. That was really cool. It was really close and really cool. And I really liked the fight on Crit versus Sura and Owen. That was a really cool fight, too. It's just like watching the ABI team, like, you know, kill everyone. That was less than cool, in my opinion. Basically, Samson. Like, gear can help, but a lot more about what you're doing with it. Scar to the left. Is that real? I'm feeling a little overdressed right now. I'll leave that guy. With like a tier 3 Scar in there. I hope that Summit enjoys it. So I think that right now, the plan I'm going to bring to playing Armory is just going to be play normally, try to clear the map. And then do my quests after it's clear. It's not ready for that. That's a scav. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to push into this. Ow. Insta, but I think it was headshots. Can't assume we're clear. Come on, it's not that much nerve gas. Oh, having Pin in the turn was a massive win. Oh yeah, super agree, Marvel. I think we probably killed the only guy who was making this push. The cadence of nades makes me think it's a solo. He kind of had his shit together, though, I will say. I think I do want to go outside and start clearing the map, though. I heard people basically on both sides of me. Sure. Stick all of his meds. Take the whole setup, why not? Was it BS? That makes a lot of sense. I was tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo. Here is tier 4 armor, tier 5 ammo. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, loot bag acquired. Let's get active. That's one of the reasons why this gun is so good. Especially the part where it sends them flying. Circle crit? Crit 1. It was a really sick 1v2. Technically a 1v3. Bonk. I can't see him. Crazy head glitch. Holy shit. If that guy had, like, tier 5 ammo, I think I'm just dead, actually. Feels pretty bad, though. I feel like I'm just... Well, no, I feel like I'm gear diffing everyone, but I'm kind of not, huh? Like, the kid's definitely not the same kind of crazy shit that I was fighting against last game, but... It's not bad shit. I'm still only running tier 4 ammo. It's kind of chill, actually. Eh. Shouldn't be so hard on myself. It just feels bad to run an AEK, I guess. I don't know. Sure, man. Just whatever tiny shit that I can. Okay, this does feel kind of bad. What is in this thing? It... What? 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 Wait. Okay, I'm really confused, though. Okay, I'm, like, really confused, though. Hello? Right, Marvel? It could always get worse. It can always get worse. Okay. So we do have the team that was... Actually, yeah, someone was making a bunch of noise in mid or something like that. Okay, no, these guys are too tiny. These little men are too... Wait, tilt grip! Wait. Wait, one of these is not like the other. Wait, what the fuck are these loadouts? What is this? I just remembered that I need to bring, like, ammo out, too. So let's get on that, I guess. A partially used water bottle. Dude, I think I need this rig, actually. I'm gonna need so many rigs to get this done. Sure. Sure, man. Why not? Oops, wrong button. I think this was one of the bigger guys on the team. Never mind, that's an S12K. I thought that was a real gun. Carbine stock? But dude, what the fuck are these loadouts? What am I looking at? Just in general here. Is there anything one by that I can take out of this? I mean, yeah. Do y'all think we have 30 parts yet? If we do this, then that'll pay for itself. Gas analyzer. I don't think we need a purple instrument. Household, household, household. Okay, probably don't need 2 boxes of meds. We'll do for now. Carbine stock. Yeah, right. Ice 9. I don't really get what the plan was there, but I don't know. That team strikes me as a very new team. Feel a little bit bad for what I just did to him. Yeah, I thought I heard someone in here earlier. There's a chance they snuck in my armory. That being said, the guy that I think snuck in, if someone did sneak in, I think it would have been the Scar guy who spawned in tents. So, yeah, I'm not the most worried about that in the world. Wait, these were bots, weren't they? I'm just realizing these were probably bots, huh? Well. Yeah, they juiced the bots. I mean, they're doing whatever they can to make them, like, not obviously bots. But none of what those guys had, like, made any sense. So that's, like, the only reasonable explanation, right? Is that they're just not real humans? Okay, we just need to put as much shit in here as we can. Okay. Pre-roll ads are now pre-rolling. Can't even really, like, drop anything that I want to drop besides, like, things that are actually worth money. Which kinda sucks. I mean, we're probably done fighting, so let's unpack as much as we can here. Oh, listen to that. There is someone out there with a G17. Do we think that's real, though? It could just be like another juiced bot, right? Okay, let's just get our safes and get out of here. We can probably get this quest done here and right now. We need to take more, I can take more BPZ out. Do I have to turn the BPZ that I'm getting in? That would kind of suck. Do bots also jump now? Oh, what's up, Nikki? They're more likely to, according to Crit, they're more likely to spawn in the air and make, like, that clopping noise. I don't know if that's them jumping. I don't think it is, like, explicitly jumping. But they're more likely to make sounds like that, I think. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, yeah, just all the heavy random shit, I guess, we can put in here. I don't really want to have to... I really want to make this progress, like, now, right? So yeah, let's unpack some M855. There's so many! Jesus Christ! Alright, well. Definitely not going to be struggling with M855, I suppose. No room for these oh, there's room for 2 of them, actually. So yeah, we actually do want this. Okay. This is going to go with that. All little 1 slotters can go up here. And then we're just good, right? This guy's got everything that we want. Take more 1-slot items. I'm not really counting, but... because the bot who is on your right going at the shooting range jumped, or maybe he fell. It might be falling. It might have been falling. I mean, yeah, guys, if the carbine stock is getting more pricey, it might be worth grabbing them from the bots here in Armory now. And because these bots, they didn't always used to have these stocks either. They used to be collapsible lightweight stocks. But their buff's getting slightly improved. Or their loot is getting slightly buffed, rather. Their buff is getting improved. God, I'm such a good public speaker. Oh my goodness. Bots always used to give, like, some decent stuff, though. I will say that. Okay, I wouldn't normally do this. I'm not normally going to do this. But right now, just to make sure, I think I am going to loot some piss. And replace it with the shitty ammo. Just for now. Just for today. What do the quests tell me? Oh, well. Okay, so we're already at 30. And now this is going to get me to... okay, one more AK mag. Yeah, we're good. Neato. Good shout. I want to get more M855. I also want this last lightweight. And then after this, we're going to be primarily, looting safes after this. I think I want nuts, right? There's like building materials. And then in here, this is where the KSS TAC is going. Put these 2 guys in there, and then we're good. It's a good call, though, Cyborg. Thanks for the heads up. Get that stat going properly. PK in there. Any 1x2s need to go? Sure. You know, building material is a building material, right? Okay, so if I drop this, we're still at 30? Yeah, we're still at 30. Okay. Apparently we have more than 30. Not exactly sure what to do with this information. Biggest thing is purple tools. I've been specifically ignoring tools, so I will start collecting those today. Thank you. But I should also be grabbing any purple military items. Oh, what do we have here? Cheetah? Okay. Purple flammables. Probably not super important. Biggest script so far was killing enemies to repair. I mean, killing enemies in X location so far has been really, really awful for me too, unfortunately. Like, camp services, it took me like 3 raids to actually get them to show up, because the first raid they didn't spawn there, and then the second raid that somebody else had already killed them. And apparently for the camp services scavs, if they're already dead, they just don't respawn. Oh my god, more... oh, I was gonna say more scars, but that was an M110, not a scar. Not a scar. So, purple tools. Blue building materials, probably fine. Dude, one day I will get a fucking secret doc from one of these cases. Purple medical. This is where we're gonna find them. So I guess I can keep, like, just dropping tiny attachments and then seeing if that's, like, a good thing to drop. So one thing at a time for the cheap guys first. I can go 2 at a time there, maybe. Yeah, we're still at 30. It's probably counting all the gun attachments, like the guns I'm bringing out, huh? I might not actually need, like, any of them, like, at all. Okay, we're actually gonna put on some music, I think, at this point. I need blue military, or purple military items, not blue at this point. I don't think I need more military items. purple tools. Is a reb cut worth it delay? That's a lot. That's a really big commitment. Should I get that? Yes. It's really that important. Are you sure? Like, I know it's a purple tool, but is it worth it for the quest progress? Is it actually like, is grabbing a 2x3 for one item for the quest like something that I should be doing right now? Because I would generally agree, but with what no, not yes to that. You're gonna cyborg. Cyborg. Oh yes, attachments count to gun. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna be like, motherfucker. Lots of purples from safe are military or tool. Yes. I'm definitely hitting all the safes. Oh wait, are you telling me that maybe I should start popping more keys, Catanzara? Because you might be right if that's where you're going with that. It might be worth it to just start opening more safes for the sake of it. I don't really want to start buying keys, though. There's a case to be made for doing more Valley shit, though, with that in mind. Alright, are we still at 30? Guns. I don't think I actually need any of the tiny attachments. Are these drawers going to give me anything? They probably won't, actually. That's not like what I'm looking for at all. Yeah. What's up, G-Show? Let me know if you're looking for anything particular. I will happily dedicate some time to helping out. Purple computer part? Sure, I guess. Gold's nice. AK breaks down better than the Nikkei 12, huh? Heard flammables are pretty good regardless, so let's do that. Another diamond ring, damn. We're kind of making some money just by looting this, man. That's kind of cool. We should also have a full mag of both of these guys. Can drop that. You'll fold up. Yeah, that's a lot of extra space. We care a lot about space right now. We care a lot about space right now. Holy, we care about space. This is the scav killer at the mo. Whoa, you... Jesus. Ah. Scared the crap out of me, man. PPC is still worth it, okay? Here's something. Oh my god. I guess scavs were respawning right around now, because I finally left the upstairs section. What's up, Pat? Yeah. We're making a reasonable amount of progress. There's some things that I'm, like, you know, being stupid on that are making some things harder than they should be, but, you know, for the sake of entertainment, right? That's, like, why we're here. That's why I'm here, at least. Play the video game. Have fun. We're in lockdown right now, Jerry, just doing some quests. I probably should have gone Forbidden. Like, my plan a lot lately has just been, like, you know, kill everyone, get the quest done after that. Play the raid normally, and then do it. And I can just do that in Forbidden. Probably should change my, my style there. Okay, so we found 0 purple military items here, I think. Which, really sucks. That's, like, really bad. Okay. I'm not even sure if we want this guy. We'll see. Only scared me a little bit. The music's not really relaxing, is it? Because it's like making it harder to hear. That's fine. Not like it's what the purpose of the music is. The reb cut. Purple tools, huh? Probably not. Damn. White flammable is apparently pretty good. Yeah, if there's ever any, like, simple quests, like collectathons, I should probably just be doing those in Forbidden, huh? Okay. Most of the value's in this bag as well. Oh, there's that Scar guy again. Okay. So how much space do I need here? Not much, actually. Still good? Yep, easy peasy. Dude, my stash is going to be full of bullshit. Yeah, not a bad raid. Not a bad raid at all. We got both of our quests done, I think. No! Dude, I keep forgetting that quests are two-parters. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that quests are fucking two-parters. What am I doing? That's annoying. Thank you for everyone who joined the Discord, by the way. Any questions that you have or you want to hang out, let me know. Always be there in text, basically. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad while we get some Logi going. We'll be going into, I think, Forbidden for the next raids on this kind of quest, though. Okay, yeah, it's a really big shame that I just forgot the second half of that quest, because we're not synced up either. Like, if this takes me, like, to not Armory... Yeah, we're not synced up on the questing anymore. I think I have to do it, because this probably unlocks Ajax. So, damn. Yeah, so we have to go back to Armory. Alright, I didn't want to sell these. I wanted to, like, kind of build them, but... Too much space being taken up. Too much space. Breaking point unlocks Ajax, I figured. Play with randoms? No. I really, really enjoy solo play. And, like, even if, like, I'm not even saying, like, oh, randoms suck, you know? But, like, even if they end up being good, it's like, okay, the randoms did a good job, and now there's less stuff for me to do, you know? It's just more exciting to, like, have everything be up to me. Win or lose, it's all on me, you know? That's how I like it. Okay, gonna go to Forbidden. I don't think I'm gonna change my loadout. Though I think I will just bring like a medium camping bag. Gotta repair the head though. Is there a mag in? No. 2, 3. Alright. 40 rounders are cheap as dirt, though. Big fan of that. Alright. Bag obtained. Mag in. The rest of our shit going, and we're good to go. Got the last call from the week. Feels good. How the raid's going? Not bad. Not bad at all. I did forget to do some quest progress just now that I definitely should not have forgotten to do. But Forbidden was kind of dead, so I'm going to be going to check out Forbidden. In Armory, anyway. I'm going to do a quick selling spree here, because we're running out of space, and I'd rather do this, like, incrementally as I need to. Been seeing bots in Forb, haven't been playing much Forb. I have also not been playing much Forbidden. Any of the Forbidden I've been doing has mostly been Northridge, and Northridge being, like, the popular and common questing map that it is, I have not seen many bots on Northridge. Though, you know, it is a really, really big map. I could have missed them. But I don't think I've been seeing many of them. I think it's been pretty chill, I think. Not seeing any Forbidden bots yet, though. Okay, and then you. 100k for this thing? Bruh. Goodbye, wiener bag. Goodbye, 6.3. Okay, selling spree. Done enough. Alright, Forbidden, let's check it out. I would almost never recommend doing this kind of thing in Forbidden, but, you know, whatever. Bring tier 5 ammo. Don't bring tier 4 ammo into Forbidden. Bring tier 5. I'm just ready to kill people. We're ready to shoot the shit out of someone if they need to go down. Or die trying. I only have, like, part of a quest to do. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Surely. Oh. Oh, I'm popping. Holy shit, I'm popping. Into Forbidden. I think I'm just going to default to Forbidden more for these quests. Yeah, I'm trying to get them out of the inventory, Risque. I'm trying to get all of my guns out of my inventory. If I want to run a gun, build it, then equip it, I need to dedicate more inventory space to just shit. To just random shit. No, Risque, I'm actually, like, doing some affirmative questing. On my own. Oh my god, is that where the quest is? You're kidding me. Gotta be up here in case people cross left.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
It's mid, correct? Or is he going for tank? He's at tank? I think it's tank and tent, actually. Unless he flexed over here to gas off that entrance, which would make sense. But I'm here for a quest, so I'm not gonna go onto that. Yeah, that's mid. Okay. I'm getting, like, solo or duo vibes from that guy. He's trying to control a lot of space just, like, very slowly with util. I think that's a solo. Well, no, I don't have a scope. I can't peek into that. Not really. Oh! There's more. But wait. There's more. Oh, there's like 2. Maybe there's only 1. I thought this was a player. But I heard something to the right at the same time as well. Is that the only real player? Yeah, it's an H4. I'm blind, apparently. Wait, there's a new... Wait, was he above me? I've never seen someone be up there before. Oh my god, dude. Fucking out of bounds bullshit. I've never... I don't even know how he got up here. That's so annoying. I wasn't even looking for that. I was not even... Like, he was on my screen 1000%. I've never seen that before. Oh my god. That's so annoying. It's a really good spot, too. That's like a really, really good spot to be. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Well, dude, maps where there's, like, unplayable terrain just, like, get so much worse to play. Like, it plagued Valley for a really, really long time, and now it's fucking here, too. Like, Armory has a lot of spots, too, on its own, honestly. Over here mind fucking me. Belly Celeste boss Evan patches wild. Can we see a kill cam? We saw it for a sec, RJ. I'm gonna get this build ready first. What am I trying to run? And there's walls where there shouldn't be, then there's out of bounds spots that are easy accessible. Yeah. Like, it's clear they're trying to not have those things be in the game, but, like, I don't know. I think that they could do, like, a better job than what we have right now. Like, it's probably not easy to, like, just put out updates consistently to, like, patch those types of things out. But, I don't know. Like I said, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Alright, well, if we're going Forbidden, we're gonna do 250s with one top-loaded, one not. $25, $25, all 50. Let's do 100 out. It's fine. Probably gonna regret this, actually, if we actually get into a big fight. But, you know, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. So many Valley quests. Are you early or late in it, puppy? Alright. Here's up on the area, like, between Relay and gas station. I'll be right back. Hope for this loads. There you go. Dude, and it must like look so stupid from like so many POVs to die from like spot like that, but it's just like I have enough map knowledge to be able to like make assumptions about where he cannot be. But then like those rules are getting broken. Like, come on, man. Lockdown, they delay the spawn but normal. They were there off the rip. For what? Is it for boss? Red, very first day? Oh, nice hat. Congratulations, man. Which red was it? Hopefully it wasn't a caliber, and hopefully it was a good one that you can sell for some money. You're 37 in, puppy? Alright, well, I guess we're going back to Valley at some point soon. Valley Village kills? Ooh. Okay, well, you know, that'll happen when it happens, right? That'll happen when it happens. At 40 out of 40? Yeah, I'm, like, really far away from it. Alright. Serpent? Nice. High value, baby. After this, I'm gonna be relying back on the Twitch chat to get me to do these quests. I will not be doing them unless y'all promote me to. What map should we play, though, if we're not questing? For the last 2 days, I've only been using quests to determine what map I'm going to. Play Valley of my own volition. Interesting. Burp. I have a goal. I have a fucking goal. Trying to get to the left door. It's one where both missions require armory kills. Wait until you've got them both active so it'll count for both. I mean, I could do that, but also, like, I'm happy to play armory, so... If it's easy to make it line up, that's how I'll do it. I think that's just H4 in mid. And tank. Okay, okay. I might be able to do my quest and wrap into armory. Oh god. I've died from that angle twice now. Oh my god. So we had 2 teams in front of me. There was another team in radar, and then there was that guy there. Dude, I had info on 3 teams. And there was still a rat there. That's crazy. I mean, check your fucking angles, I guess. Check your fucking angles, dumbass. Jesus Christ. 100D is now 40k instead of 20. I don't know, Earl, but use the E3 instead. Alright, well, I'm going to run a DC because I don't feel like changing my ammo out. Dude, I'm on a bit of a losing streak right now. This kind of blows. I feel like I'm just running around and dying over and over again. No good. No bueno. It sucks that that guy had the time to set up on us, though. Part of having a bad spawn. Okay, let's go again. We don't need food where we're going. Oh boy. Why are we rhyming? We got some fucking poets in the chat. Was you last night getting angry? Yeah, I mean, I just need to check my corners, man. Like like I said, I have been killed there before. And especially if like the rock that he's next to is like accessible now. I need to be like really, really careful about that area now, because that's like a really good reason for people to be like, for more people to be going there. So I gotta just, you know, I can't fucking relax. I just gotta check all my angles. And things don't have to make sense anymore. People can be anywhere at any time, and I shouldn't let my guard down just because I have a lot of information. Ugh. That was crazy, though. That was crazy. Quest got the usual map flow acting all different. Yeah, man. And, like, I lean heavily on, like, map flow for how I play. I'm realizing. So, there's a lot of value in slowing down at this point, which I just haven't done yet. Well, delay. Even if the 100D goes back to 30k, if the E3s stay at 13k, I'm still going to bring in an E3 over 100D. Exactly, risque. But map flow has definitely been disrupted lately. I just need to go to the tent door. Those scavs? Oh my god, bounce on that. Fucking hell. Wait, is he out here? I don't need that. Okay, well that guy just died. That's like the long range scan, right? I'm gonna loot this guy, and then go do my quest, and then come back. Alt-V, Redbeard. There's a new keybind in the game. It is very sick. It'll automatically repack a mag that is not loaded in your gun. Oh god. Am I terrible? I might be terrible. I might be dog shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm tilted. No, I don't deserve that kill. I wasn't playing that well. Like, whenever... Oh, wow, that's really cool, actually. No, whenever I I'm like looking up or straight down. I find it really hard to aim. But I'm just like playing really badly right now. I apologize. Damn. I'm just playing very, very poorly at the moment. Okay, let's get these M4s out of here then. Oh, I've actually deleted the builds for these things already. Okay. Well, that's fine. Argo is going to be 54 after everything is said and done. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just overusing the scope on my gun right now, on the ZC. And the ZC, like, it's not impossible to scope spray. But it definitely doesn't want to use it as, like, a default. There's a time and a place for it, and I'm overdoing it at the moment. I'm pretty sure that if I had tried just shooting that guy normally with like a red dot, I would have just killed him. So. I also don't have like a lot of confidence in my pushes right now, I'm noticing. I'm like playing extremely scared. Way too scared. It's making me play worse. Which is very, very bad. You just need to not give a fuck, you know? You just need to play like I don't give a fuck. Oh, wait, hold up. Whenever I'm feeling like this, it is usually the time where I like want to be playing with someone. Doing some duos or something. I don't think that, Solo's on. I like playing with like him and Crit or Pine, but Pine's kind of just dipped out for the most part. I could just try normal duos, but it's not gonna be worth it if I can't do my quests, you know. Samson, I'm kind of trying to sell all my P90 stuff though. I've used it before. I used it for a few days when the ammo and stuff was a lot cheaper in Season 2, and it was fine. I like having the teammates rescued 0 thing on right now. it makes me laugh. Old square on the other day. Felt good to have finally teammates that I know. That's awesome, man. Did you help them do some questing, or did they help you with your questing? Because you probably were not at the same point. Right, I don't see anybody in the arch or beyond the arch. Are they pissed off at me? There's gotta be someone in there. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa!
Es tu culpa, güey.
Brought the whole gang. What the fuck? Oh, this guy was like naked. Or the cheap new player build. This is true. The point of that title, Nikki, for what it's worth, was to like, because I want to at some point today record that content, and then like chop it up later and put it up on like YouTube or something. And then when I started streaming, it was like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. But I do actually want to do that today. I would like to do that today. Okay. We're gonna go to tent door. And then I'm gonna do my fucking quest. And then I'm going to push inside because there's 2 teams inside. That is the plan. That is the goal. 2-3 lockdown? No. I wouldn't recommend anyone bring 2-3 ammo into lockdown. Maybe armor if you're okay with just dying over and over, but ammo? No. And this guy's bringing 2-3 into Forbidden, so maybe he knows something. Gotta check that angle, apparently. Having a scope to clear angles is really nice. Grab some military items from around here. Maybe put some things in the recycling bin. Is that a military item? Okay. Oh, he had the scav mag in when he was fighting me. That's unfortunate. We're getting active. I gotta get in there. Another fucking paracord. I mean, purple military is like exactly what I need. Yeah, I think I'm literally putting the paracord in. Wait, guys, does this count as extracting with the item if I just put these away like this? Like, will that give me fucking credit? Does anybody know? Think so? I hope so, Nikki. Apparently someone's over here. Okay. What if you can have a mate bring items and extract them and like trade them? I don't think so, Delay. I was saying that there's probably something that you can do that's like very, like, basically RMT, right? Where like you Q snipe with a bag full of toilet paper, you kill the guy, and then they take that toilet paper or something like that. Aw, poor guy. Whoa, I need to be in there. You don't get it, my quest is in there. You don't get it, my quest is in there. I saw him in that close corner. I think he's dead. I really gotta start bringing my face shield again. Been a dead player, and he had a bag in his ring, in a rig full of soap. That might have been me, Stringer. I did try that the other day. you might have found me. Why am I hearing a foul go crazy inside? I think I'm gonna push. This thing's gonna be zeroed out. I mean, I have a lot of value on me right now. It was about 20 minutes ago. No hate? What do you mean? I don't think you're shitting on me. That's like literally him, right? Oh! Okay, finally, a good fucking game. Let's go. I will take that shit. Thank the fuck. I'm not washed up. I'm not dog shit. Let's go. Oh my god. Finally. That's like one of the better wins we've had today. No, that's the best win we've had today. There's a sniper on the height next to me. You heard that, right? Hey, y'all hear that? He's like right here. He's killing scabs. I heard an AK shoot him earlier. He's using a G17 to kill scabs right now. He's not allowed to fucking come in. You didn't hear it? That's fine. He exists. I pinky promise you, okay? I'm going full pinky on this promise. Get inside right now. Get inside right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, this is fine. I was just like, wait, this... I was like sitting there being like, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? I'm extremely intelligent. Sir, I'll triple stack 926s. I don't give a fuck. Okay, this is incorrectly done. This is not the correct setup. Wait, where'd the fucking AK go? Wait, what?
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
I tried putting the AK on this man. It's here. Oh, no, it's not.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
Search area. Well, we anti-duped an AK-12, so that's pretty cool. Like that. Yippee. I didn't want it anyway. Joke's on you, dick. I'm not owned. I have not been owned. Get inside and search area. I just tried, and I'll try it again here in a sec, but that shit's probably gone. No, I don't see it. Does anybody else? Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. Hello, Salsa. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How's it going? How's your day going? How's your day? Nothing weird going on here. Nothing weird going on here at all. Oh, here it is. It has arrived. It has appeared. Well, no, that was the other AK-12. There should be a second AK-12. No, I'm stupid. Well, whatever. I've shoved an AK-12 into the fucking depths. I'm sure if I leave and come back, it'll just appear. It should be technically, like, right here. But it's not. That's where I put it, so... Whatever. Nothing I can really do about that. AKM? Oh, Renoir was here. Okay, well these things are definitely getting stripped. Boop, and bop, and bang. Anyway, where was I? Probably don't need this in the butt. Probably don't need this even in the inventory. How was your stream though, Salsa? How you doing? Remember there's a sniper outside? Yeah, I'm not going outside. You don't have to remind me, don't worry. I do not want to be out there right now. There he is. You hear him? Dude, that guy must be getting like such a good deal right now. Like, he gets the entirety of the outside to himself. Completely uncontested. That dude's getting a good deal, okay? That dude's getting a good fucking deal. Yeah, this isn't repair, and that doesn't repair well either, so... Upload the game today and might as well uninstall it. Oh, did you have a bad day? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if you had a bad day on the stream. Another H4. Damn. AL Commander completely torn to shreds. Wish somebody had a revival stim somewhere. That'd be pretty nice. That would be one Nito burrito. I think the foul's like full stop, not worth taking out. Is there anything better I could be doing with the Tetris? I guess I'm gonna be putting things in the rigs. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty sick. Is this worth it? Is that worth it? Well, no, it's better than a multi. It's better than an FA multi. Objectively speaking, it's better than a multi. But is this guy worth it? It's kind of worth it. Someone could be grabbing. I don't think anybody could be grabbing from the initial two teams. I don't think that's possible. I could just be crabbing in general after having arrived late. I could do this, but I could also, at some point, drop the Spartan. Although dropping the Spartan doesn't really make sense either. AL Tac is pretty bad Tetris, I will say. All my nades could go in there. Are any nades that I have preventing me from getting 2x2s going? Oh, no, we're just stripping the M4. Never mind. Womp womp. One sec, guys. I'll catch up once I'm done with looting and logi. Just a little bit slow right now. Just throw that away. Yeah. Field upgrade. Why not? Maybe a paracord's not worth it right now. And look, guys. We're probably in a crazy enough world that some of you guys would be like, wait, why'd he drop the paracord? In this economy? Doesn't he know? Am I stripping the AK-12? I think I am. I think I am, yeah. For an extra helmet, probably worth it. And you wouldn't even necessarily be wrong. About it being foolish to drop it. Okay, so is there a world where the additional 926 is coming out? It's actually not better loot than just getting 4 grenades. It's about 100k in value right now, but I do have a 4-slotter, like, literally right here, begging and waiting to be used, so... We do this for now, but there's more bodies. It's all M995. Let's put a better mag in this guy. Yes, sir, Risque. Yes, sir. Having a good one, finally. Okay, so this is the A1 mag. Oh, hi there. 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
Nice shot.
Yep.
You're my puss.
He shot me in the dick. It's fucked up. Oh, I got full looted. Dude, this foul actually got like a crazy amount of work done, considering the circumstances. Face mask got yoinked. Unpacking that for sure. Three-sided rail with a short vert? I don't think so. I think it's literally the like the scat or like the pre-made TO3. This ammo is really valuable now, though. Backpack? Absolutely. Didn't I kill 2 guys? I guess I'll say I have 1 too. Are you gonna have a 1 for me? Pretty please. Some of you guys do. Fuck. People using the foul now? No, that guy's definitely like not normal. Is that worth it? I think that actually is worth it. I just need to find a visor to put on it. One of these guys has a fucked up helmet that I could yoink. I think he was outside. No, it was this guy. Yeah. Yoink. Wait, which one's better? Ah, they're both equally ass. My favorite type of ass. Push go for the retrieval box from space. Already used it, Catanzara, I think, before going inside. Yeah, we already... Don't worry. On the outside, we used it already. We put a paracord and a shell into it. So, don't worry. We're getting our values worth. We're getting our money's worth. Thought I had a universal for this. I guess not. So much loot, yeah. Wonder if it's time to go. I think I'm just gonna go. How much value's in here? 8 mil? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, to be fair, that guy on the outside probably doesn't want to push me. But if that is just like a 4-man that is out there, even if I find a red, it's just like, it's the difference between 9 mil and 10 mil, you know? Best guns for a new account and player to focus on? Are you doing normal or lockdown? Belate. Belate? I thought you played the game a lot. I mean, oh, best guns for lockdown. I mean, the AK-12 is pretty good. The new A94 is also pretty good. A lot of the prices have fluctuated a lot. For normals, I got you covered for fucking normals, dude. this is the time. We're gonna record it now. We're recording the thing now. What's the timestamp for this? All right, yeah, we're starting at about 3 hours. We're gonna go over just like a really big, wide, like beginning to end. Like you just started the game. What, like, how does ammo work? How does armor work? And what are good guns to use? All right. So notepad. I'm just gonna take notes on like really quick what I want to be doing here. So armor, ammo, guns, modes. Okay. It's so exciting. Most of you will have heard this information before. This is so exciting. And then I'm making a note here. And then, so 3 hour into recording, new player tutorial stuff. Okay. Season 3 is popped, right? And this is the first time that you started playing the game. Maybe you've played Tarkov and other things before this, but you're just loading in. You have no idea what you should be looking at, what kind of gear you should be wearing. I'm going to try to help you figure out what you should be spending your money on and give you a good starting point for getting into this game. So, there are 6 tiers of armor and basically 6 tiers of ammo in the game. If you have the ammo that equals the armor, so tier 3 ammo shooting into tier 3 armor, generally speaking, you'll be able to pierce that person's armor and take them down very, very quickly. If you have ammo that is not the same tier as the armor, for example, tier 3 ammo into tier 4 armor, you're going to need to hit them like 3 or 4 times before you can actually start damaging them through that armor. So, what this means, and what this means in practice, is especially because of the cost of certain things, is that anything below tier 3 armor or ammo is basically useless outside of certain circumstances. So, for normal, there's 3 queues: normal, lockdown, forbidden, basically easy, normal, hard. For normal, what I try to recommend people do is try to bring armor that is about tier 4 in. Tier 4 armor on your helmet and on your chest will basically be enough to protect you from a lot of what people are bringing. Sometimes people will bring more shit into that mode than, maybe they should. If you start bringing more ammo into that mode, then, like, you're probably not making that much money. But what I'm going to try to get you set up with is going to be stuff that is cost effective and that will basically be able to let you handle any situation that you come across reasonably well. So, first, just going down the list, the helmet that I always recommend new people wear is the KSS 2 TAC. But 100k is a lot for a helmet. When you're going to normal, your cap is 450k, and we're not trying to be super close to that, right? We're going to try to get less than that. So, what we can do here in the top right is that this is a selector that will allow you to buy gear at different durabilities. I didn't know about this existing for like 300 hours of gameplay. This is a lifesaver for saving money. And already for the KSS 2 TAC, we're looking at 100k down to 50 to 60k. This thing fluctuates quite a bit, but this is a really, really, really good starting helmet. So, the reason why this helmet is good is to go into quick helmet mechanics, just the quick and dirty here. Different helmets can provide different types of protection and protect different parts of your head. So this is a tier 4 helmet, as we can see here. It's shown there as well as in the top left. That's like the really big important part, but the additional benefits of the KSS-2 are that, number 1, it protects your ears. Not many helmets protect your ears. The KSS TAC is a similar helmet, but it doesn't protect your ears. The second thing this helmet does is it lets you wear headphones under the helmet, which is a really, really important part, especially for solo players, but generally for anyone playing this game. If you don't wear headphones, or if you have a helmet that disallows you from wearing headphones, like this freaking diaper helmet thing here, it doesn't let you hear as well, which sometimes that is the only thing that determines whether or not you live or die. So, very, very good starting place for new players. KSS 2 TAC, buy it like new, maybe worn. You don't really save much money at worn, though, so probably just like new. Another benefit of the KSS 2 TAC is that it is one of the many helmets that can pair with a mask, and you will always want to pair this with a like new or sometimes even worn, I would recommend worn for normals, DK8 military bulletproof mask. Now, one of the things that masks do is they obviously protect you from getting shot in the face and dying instantly, but again, just like helmets and armor, masks also have an armor class. Now, a lot of Tier 4 helmets, with the KSS2 included, can wear different types of masks, but this is one of the few Tier 4 helmets that can actually wear a Tier 4 mask as well. So for about 60k, you're getting, basically full head protection at Tier 4, which is going to be incredible for normals. It's very, very cheap. It's one of the most cost-effective things you'll spend your money on. So that's helmet. Now for armor. We're looking at Tier 4 once again. If Tier 4 is getting a little bit more expensive, so we can do the same thing here, going to like new. You can buy any one of these. They're kind of interchangeable. I wouldn't recommend the 6B23 specifically because it does slow you down so much. A lot of helmets and armor will give you various types of movement ergo penalties, but it's not the most impactful thing in the world. And generally, outside of a couple of exceptions, you kind of have to ignore it because you don't really want to go into a raid naked anyway, unless you're going super poverty. Another option that you can do if you're trying to save more money is wearing an armored rig. Now, what an armored rig is you see that they also give you protection, but it is armor and storage built into one. Normally, if you're wearing body armor, it will be standalone, and you'll have to match it with an unarmored chest rig. And if you're buying anything more than like the base level storage, which will give you about 10 slots, you're going to be spending quite a bit here. So, Stormtrooper rig or like a wrap simple, which is like a pretty decent like mid-tier rig, pairing with fresh Tier 4 armor, all of a sudden you're spending 150k. That's a lot. What you can do instead is you can buy any armored rig. I like the Sentry, and just have it all built in one. And this is 16 slots, excuse me, which is better than average for the price that you're spending. You can also do like new for all these guys. And if you're feeling really spicy, there are like more expensive options. But for normals, I would suggest going for Tier 4. I wouldn't start looking at Tier 5 until you start looking into Lockdown. That being said, armored rigs, generally speaking, have a little bit less durability, but are much more cost-effective, giving you good protection and good storage at a lower price point than body armor. It just doesn't last quite as long. Still, pretty good choice overall. Last, you get to choose your backpack and headset. Backpack is pretty hard to justify right now. The new quest line does allow you to have contacts that will give you profitable trades for backpacks, profitable to sell or just reasonable to buy. We saw that this one was 140k, and we already have this. I'm just going to go ahead and buy this guy so that we can see what the cost is going to be. So it was 70k, 20k, 20k, so we're saving about, 30 or 40k if we get to do that trade. Doing this for all of these different types of bags can make different types of questing much more palatable. I would highly recommend doing these bag trades, if only so that when you do get a quest that is basically like collect 30 of a thing, then you're ready with one of these expensive bags and not one of the middle of the road bags. Otherwise, as long as you're just playing normally, you should basically always be buying the medium camping bag, especially if you're not going in with any particular type of goal. This is a really, really cheap all-around bag. 16 slots for $2,000 is basically as good as you're going to get. Headset as well. If you have a helmet that lets you wear headphones, you should basically always wear it. Never buy the COM ones. You should always at least be buying the M32s. For normals, you can definitely go higher than that. Basically, the audio quality gets higher. In the case of the GS2, the range gets increased significantly, but obviously the price tag might not be worth it for you. The big part of the Commanders, which is probably the most popular headset overall, is that it has a strong noise reduction. So things like wind and rain and a lot of your own noises will be a lot quieter to you in these headphones and other options. That being said, especially for normals, I wouldn't recommend going over the M32s personally. So, that's the helmets and armor and ammo covered. Now let's start talking about different kinds of guns that you're going to be interested in. So when I'm thinking about normals mode and gun recommendations, I'm generally basing what is cost effective based on the cost of the ammo. So we're looking specifically here at Tier 3. It'll be able to deal with Tier 4 and below armors relatively well. Tier 4 and Tier 5 ammo, it gets really, really expensive. I don't think that any auto gun should be running Tier 4 ammo into a normals lobby. You're going to be spending a lot of money, and compared to for what you're fighting, I don't think you're going to get your money's worth from it. So I'm recommending, Tier 3 ammo. So let's just go down the list, look at the costs of Tier 3 ammos, and then kind of note down what we think we should be running based on how much the rounds cost. So 545, pretty good at 350. 5.56, very expensive at 600. So 5.56 guns in normals, probably not the play. 5.7, 600, and this fluctuates upward a lot, so probably not looking at 5.7. 5.8, incredibly cheap, so guns that run this caliber are going to be very, very effective in this mode. 7.62, there's no tier 3 ammo that we can buy, so not even considering it. 7.62 by 39, PS ammo, extremely good deal here at 340 for a caliber this large. This is going to be something that we're going to be looking at a lot later. And then once we get into the bigger rounds, so 7.6251, 7.6254, these are generally DMR caliber rounds. So if you're wanting to go for a single shot play style, a lot of the time you'll want to run, I kept mentioning tier 3 ammo for assault rifles, but for a single shotgun, you generally want to go one tier up higher than you normally would. So for normals, bringing in, a mag or two of M80s is going to cost you, a little bit more, but about the same amount, while still being able to allow you to have a round that can pretty reliably one shot to the head a lot of the things that you're finding in these raids. So M80 or LPS for these two calibers, there's different types of guns, but these are reasonable rounds to be running and buying in a normals game. Anyway, 9x19, 600 a round. I wouldn't like running this, but you could always go for Dum Dum, which is one of the best leg meta ammos in the game. 200 for 9x39. This does look pretty palatable, but the VSS, the only gun this goes in, is very bad, so we'll be ignoring it. Shotgun, generally bad, we're ignoring. 44. There is a 44 lever gun that's pretty good. Pretty good in normals, where this will be like a pretty reliable gun. Basically, if you come from games like Hunt, this might be something for you. But generally speaking, it's pretty narrow in its utility. Still, very fun gun to run. 45 ammo, 600 per round. There are some really, really good guns in this caliber. Well, there's one called the Vector 45, but this is kind of expensive for what it is. Kind of like before, this might be like, if you go for a cheaper ammo, leg meta could be an option, but I'm not so sure. And then this is just like a huge axe lever gun or elephant gun type of situation, so we're not even going to be looking at these. So, just to summarize, the rounds that are going to be extremely profitable and cost effective for you to run are going to be 5.45 PP, 5.8 DBP 87. These are all tier 3 rounds. And then 7.62 39 PS ammo. All of these are some of the most cost effective rounds to run into a normals game. So let's go ahead and go to the gunsmith and see if there's any guns that are good that are also fitting those calibers. There's a lot of kind of trap guns in this game that end up being kind of bad. If you want to see more thoughts on that, I have a tier list video. We'll be avoiding a lot of the guns that I ended up putting in D and even C tier for a lot of these, for all our normal and even lockdown kits. So, thinking right now about 5.45 caliber, there's actually quite a few decent guns that we can run, but one of the most cost-effective 5.45 guns to run is honestly the AK-12. AK-12 is just one of the most easy-to-use guns in the game. It has almost no recoil, and there's basically nothing you can do build-wise to break the gun. Like, you can literally just go stockless and no grip, and this will still probably be one of the most steady and stable guns you can run. That being said, because it needs so little help for a normals game, we will be trying to keep this build as low to the ground as possible. And the way that I'll recommend that is probably with something like this. Maybe without a scope. I think that for early on, you probably want to focus on using cheaper red dots. And honestly, even this grip is a little bit overkill. The RK6, last I checked, is a really, really good budget grip early on. And the 45 rounders are basically an extended mag they're 1x3s instead of 1x2s, so they might not always fit whatever rig that you're bringing in, but it doesn't affect your gun stats negatively like some other things do, and it gives you that extra capacity while being extremely cheap. So something like this is what my budget AK-12 would look like, and I can save this build and share some of the builds later for you guys if you want to end up using some of these budget builds. So that's the AK-12. This is going to be one of the better 5.45 guns to run. Something different that is also good in this caliber is the RPK-16, not in the AR section, in the LMG section. Doesn't, in practice, behave super differently compared to a lot of other things, and it is going to be a little bit more expensive than the AK-12, but you can actually get some pretty good work done with this gun as well. Again, I think it is a little bit more expensive than the AK-12 at 200k, and this is also maybe a little more pricey for the gun itself than I would want to spend in a normals game. However, the ammo is very cheap. So, if you want something that's like the AK-12 with a little bit more character, this is an option you can run within the caliber. And I'll be trying to share some of these builds in the description below if you want to see those. So, going on from there, that's all the 5.45 guns that we'll be going over. I wouldn't recommend using any other gun besides maybe the AN-94 in this caliber. It's a bit of a weird gun, probably not best for beginners, but try it out if you want. But I wouldn't recommend using any other gun in the 5.45 caliber. So, 5.8. There's only two guns that are in this caliber, and they're both very, very good for what they are. The T951 and the TO3. Both of these guns use 5.8. We saw their ammo usually fluctuates between 150 and 200 per round, which is an insane deal. So these two guns do pretty similar things. Their fire rates, as you can see, are relatively similar. But basically, the way that you want to draw distinctions between these two guns is the T95 does not hit as hard, but like the AK-12, is one of the most stable guns in the game. This is like the best rookie assault rifle that I think anybody could possibly ask for. I don't even need to customize it to have a good time with this gun. You can put like a couple of attachments on it, and if you do, then use one of the extra rail handles. Don't use the standard one, but you don't have to. You don't need the cheek rest. You don't need any of these things, but if you do decide to, it'll still be pretty cheap, probably running you about, 120k or so. I will share one of these builds in the description below, but frankly, I would recommend this is a really good gun to like experiment with building yourself, because kind of like the AK-12, there's kind of nothing that you can do to fuck with it. Like it's just going to be good regardless. TO3 almost has the opposite problem. This gun hits harder and shoots faster, so more damage per shot, and has technically more range than T95, but it does have a lot more recoil. So if you're running the T95 a lot and you like it, but you feel like, maybe the recoil is a little too easy for you, or you're not like actually able to kill things as fast as they're killing you, but you want to stay within that caliber, this is a really, really good gun to try. I really enjoy it. It feels like a really, really fun gun to use, and everything about it just screams budget. The one downside of this gun is that while there are a lot of ways that you can, spend money to try to make the thing better, basically nothing will actually make the gun feel good to use. So while with the T95, I would suggest, like, okay, build it out a little bit, see what you like. With this gun, building it out gets expensive quickly. So I would actually recommend don't build it out, run it stock with a 40-round mags, and then just let it rip. This is how I bring this gun into any queue I play, whether it be normal, lockdown, or forbidden. It is a budget AR. That is what you're getting out of it, but it'll do that role very, very well for you. And honestly, you can just drop it for other things that are more expensive and more valuable when you find them. I like this gun a lot. Lastly, in the 7.62 39 caliber, I have two suggestions for you. And the first one I think is going to be a better all-around gun. The first one is the new ZC assault rifle. This thing is one of the new Season 3 weapons, and it is honestly incredible for the price point that you're getting. We already saw that 7.62 PS ammo is about 350, 400 per round, which is very, very cheap for what you're getting here, which is a 750 RPM, so quite fast, same as the RPK, a little faster than the AK-12. RPM for normals. 7.62 is a bigger round as well, so a lot of the time you're going to be hitting people harder than they're hitting you, as long as you are running your own tier, as long as you're both running tier 3 ammo, basically. This is one of the best budget 7.62 rifles that you could ask for, and it kind of like the TO3, like the recoil feels slightly awkward, and the attachments don't necessarily help. So what I've done to this thing is, budget grip. There's a receiver that will help your recoil a little bit, and I just kind of go to town with that. Now, the price tag on this is going to look kind of scary, but And this is true for the AK-12 as well. There are different contacts that will have different trades, and if you get enough time into the game, then eventually you'll be able to unlock the AK-12 and the ZC trades. This trade is actually insane. This trade is bonkers. It used to be busted, where you could just repeatedly do this trade and make money. It still might work. You might want to test this yourself if you want to make some free money, but at the very least, even if the trade is not infinite and profitable, it'll always be a good idea to do this trade and run the gun that you get here. Because building this gun from scratch is 120k. Doing the trade is between 60 to 80k. You're usually saving about half the cost of the gun when you do this trade. Same with the AK-12. It's not quite as lucrative for the AK-12, but still, if you're planning on running the gun, doing the trade is never a bad idea, especially if you're not planning on replacing any of the parts. So I'm a little bit nervous to share this as like a budget player's kit, but another really good 7.62 rifle is the AEK. Now they did recently nerf this thing, and that kind of made people stop running it. And a really funny side effect of people not running this gun is that it's kind of cheap. This is also probably the second best gun in the game. There are kind of like the TO3, there are ways that you can spruce this thing up and make it really expensive that I absolutely would not recommend you do in a normals game. However, we can still make it a little bit better. Maybe put a budget tip onto it, help you recoil control, because after the update, that is this gun's main problem. And again, budget tip, budget grip. And the 40 rounders for this mag, or for this gun, just like for the AK-12, are pretty cheap. And then from here, what I would sometimes do is either go just front sight only, and then go iron sights, or keep it on there, and then just run one of the cheap optics. There are more ways that you can make this gun a lot better, but at 800 RPM, like, this gun is going to win you any CQC fight that you get into at normals. It is a beast, even if you only have PS Tier 3 ammo into it. And looking at the price point that we're getting this thing at, it's a dang good deal. This thing is a cannon. It's going to kick harder than basically any other gun that I showed you on this list, but you will never lose a DPS race while you're using this weapon. So those are all the ARs that I'd recommend. After that, there are also DMRs in this game, and for absolute clarity, I don't use them very often, so I'm not, like, the best build maker for these things. However, I do know which guns you should be using and which guns you should be avoiding. So the list of guns that we should use are shorter than the ones that we shouldn't, but the first one that I would recommend players, that is the SVTU. This is one of the most, like, bad, awkward feeling guns to use in the game. However, it does fire a gigantic round, and it only will cost you about 80k. Everything about this gun feels bad. It slows the velocity of your rounds down quite a bit. It has 13 ergo, which is your ADS speed. However, it shoots a big round, and if you headshot them and with a big enough bullet, they will just fall over. So this is a decent option to 80k. It's basically like a really good starter DMR, or honestly even like a secondary. At even, like, normal, lockdown, or forbidden, it will never not, like a cheap DMR like this will never not be good. So, other options. The SVD is actually a pretty reasonable option for normals. It's a bit expensive. It can get pretty expensive, but your ammo is going to be kind of cheap, especially if you're running LPS. This is also one of those guns that you can run into Lockdown or Forbidden if you have big enough ammo. Now, I would recommend, rather than a build like this, something that is a little bit cheaper. So let's see if we can find that. Let's see if we can find that. One of the new grips that was unlocked, or that was released in Season 3, is the Comfortable foregrip here. And instead of, adding a bunch of expensive scopes on the back, you can just use some of the base scopes that come with the game, or that come with the gun, excuse me, that don't require any adapters. So decent options here are honestly like the 4X or the 2.5. And if you just want like a really cheap budget setup that'll let you have like a close range optic and a mid-range scope, Incline is a really good way to go. From there, mags are going to be pretty expensive for this, but what you can do is you can just run a couple 10-rounders, like a 20-rounder to 10-rounder, and then just repack whatever magazine you don't have loaded up. If you're running LPS, it's not going to be too expensive. The one thing that you're not going to be able to do very well with this gun, though, is suppress it. The suppressor's about 10k, or excuse me, 100k. So I will release in the description again what I think should be a budget SVDS build. But this it's going to look about something like this. And the last marksman rifle that I would recommend new players use is the M110. There are a lot of other options that are in these calibers, such as the M14, BM59, but those have major downsides. And if the SVDS is a cannon, the M110 is more of an all-round DMR. There's very, very like few ways that you can basically like screw up an M110, and compared to the SVD is going to be more versatile, have a faster ADS, and have a faster rate of fire, but you're not going to be one-shotting things as much out of your effective range. It's going to be 86 meters. So outside of 86 meters, even if your bullet pierces their helmet, you're going to have to shoot them again, which isn't always the best feeling. But the M110 isn't necessarily like an awful gun to have at mid or even close range in the first place. A build like this is going to be decent, but as you've seen the price tag, it's not going to be quite as cheap, but still, you're going to be saving a little bit of your money on ammo whenever you run this thing. And honestly, there's also ways to make this even cheaper if we want to start from the beginning. Let's see. The only stats we really care about a lot of the time for DMR is ergo. So that's mostly what I'm going to be looking at. This is one of the better stocks to use in the game. Not sure if we really need the long barrel. This is also a choice we get to make, but it looks like these other barrels actually hurt our ergo. So we're not going to be trying to use those. Keep the iron sights to keep our ergo up. Suppress it if you want. I don't necessarily love suppressing my rifles. Comfortable grip, the best DMR grip in the game. If you care about ergo, this is the only grip you should be considering. Slight upgrade to the pistol grip. Once again, we love ergo. And again, suppress it if you want with the M110 suppressor. But if you don't want to, you can just put on like a cheap muzzle flash device, and then from this point, equip whatever scope you want. For a long time, the 1x4 scope was one of the cheapest options, but Season 3 saw like its price just about double. So this is going to be one option for a scope that you can run, but if you're going for more of a battle rifle, some of the 2Xs are much more cheap. And the 3X, not the hollow, but just the 3X, is also a reasonable budget option if you want to try to just do what you can to reduce the cost of this gun. And again, so the SVD and the M110, if you're running this in normals, you're looking for tier 4 ammo instead of tier 3 ammo. So, those are basically all of the guns and kits that I would recommend for a normals player. Again, looking at tier 4 ammo, or sorry, tier 4 armor and tier 3 ammo. Tier 4 helmets as well, always nice. You can sometimes cheap out in the helmet if you want, but especially if you're trying to like take head-on fights and you're not trying to be super sneaky, you don't always want to cheap out on the armor, because this is one of those things where, like, you know, if you cheap out on helmet, for example, and you get into a close range fight, you will just die in one shot, which is something that you always want to avoid if you can. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this time. If there's any questions that any of y'all have about any types of builds, please hit me up. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. And we're done! Is that one take? Are we good? Did we do it? I don't know. That felt pretty reasonable. Felt pretty reasonable. When does it end? Okay, so I yapped for about like half an hour or something. 3:30, end of recording. Okay. I think that's a pretty reasonable starting point for a new player. Oh, I'm sorry that I was not reading chat. Let's see, what are we all saying here? All right. Chapman Mill is the GOAT. 2 rep simples 2926. Yep. That gives you a shit ton of space, Loaf. Dubs Delirious in the YouTube chat. Is the scar worth it? No. Dubs, I wasn't answering questions because I just wanted to like get the video, like the footage basically for the video that I'm gonna edit around that later. Um, but the scar is really bad for a lot of different reasons. The first one that we mentioned before is that the ammo in a normals game, or honestly any game, is not exactly cheap. So for normals for M855, you can definitely do better than that. But the Scar's rate of fire is also like a really, really big problem for it. In this game, in a lot of different ways, like rate of fire is almost one of, if not the most important stat. And if your gun fires this slowly, you need to have like a really, really good reason to justify that low rate of fire. The Scar attempts to do that by having like lowish recoil and by being very cheap, but you're not going to feel very good about cheaping out in your gun if you start shooting someone, they wiggle around a little bit, see where you are, and start shooting you and kill you first because this gun shoots so slowly. So, wouldn't recommend the Scar. Wouldn't recommend a lot of these guns actually. Basically, no cheap 5.56 gun is good compared to other options. AKM is way better? No. AKM is really, really bad. If you want to use an AKM, you should probably use an Ace. And if you want to use an Ace, you should probably use an AEK. The AEK and the ZC are both like really, really good budget 7.62 options that you can put more money into to make them better if you want. So I kind of can't recommend anything else in those calibers, even if the Ace is like technically a decent budget option. The circumstances around it, like cheap AEKs existing and the ZC trade existing, make the Ace just that much less appealing to me. But hey, if you like the Scar, Dubs, if you like the Scar, uh, 7.62 Scar, kind of. Why do I think it was 5:30? It's actually like 5:15. We were only yapping at a. Oh, I see, I see. It's because I was looking at this, so I thought that we started at 3 hours when we actually started like 3:15. Any subs worth using? Leg meta in some SMGs can be okay, Bolete. If you want to do some leg meta, a lot of people use the MP5 for it, but I think that's a mistake. I think that vector leg meta is like really, really good. There's some cheap vectors that you can rock for only like a little bit more, like 20 more K than an MP5. That'll do you a lot better than an MP5. Let's see. Oh, this has to be carbine barrel. Let me see if I can make a cheap one really quick. I think I should have spent more time like in the video actually tinkering with and making cheap builds. Um, I felt awkward about it, but I'm just now realizing that I literally could have just like edited around it and like sped it up. So I should have done that. So is this gonna be like kind of cheap? Oh, it is gonna be really cheap. Okay. It's a little more expensive than an MP5. So, does the short barrel care about any of this stuff? It probably doesn't actually want to. Wait, could I actually get a grip on this thing before? Yeah, we can. Oh, it's only 10K less. Nah, I think that we're doing long barrel. I think something like this is like a really decent 9mm gun. Never leg meta? I mean, yeah, like the problem with running subs is that the tier 3 ammo is twice as much as like some other yeah. These two guys are like twice as much as like the AR option. So you're spending more for a less versatile gun, which isn't really that good. Yeah, Dubs, that's a problem. There's a lot of guns in the game that are like really bad that will basically let you spend a lot of money to try to fix them that won't actually like improve your chances of winning. That won't actually make the gun better. When it would have made more sense to just, instead of putting 300K into a shit gun, buy a 100K gun, then put an extra 200K into making that decent gun better. There's very few guns that are honestly like worth putting money into. Does anybody know what armor the new skin is? I can't figure it out. I'm not sure what you mean delay. But yeah, Dubs. One of the 6 guns I recommended, I think, are like really, really good for normals. And I think I'll get some footage of like using them in the firing range. I think that I might have missed out on one talking point. Do you guys think that I missed anything for like a starter guide or like ammo, armor, guns? Ammo, armor, guns, and modes? I don't know. I think it's a pretty good starting point. What lists? Like for a normals list, Bolete, or just like an overall tier list? Overall tier list, it's B tier. For like a normals gun, it's really fucking good for a normals gun. Like really, really good. Consumables, which shields to use. You're right. I should finish recording this video probably later about like what a completed kit looks like. Record what a completed kit looks like. I should definitely do that. From the list that I gave, Blitz, I think that the CZ is like the best middle ground between controllability and DPS. I think it's a really, really good starting point. Yeah, happy to help, man. I'm very happy to help. Guys, I think I might start using the H4 a little bit soon. If I'm ever going to Forbidden. Just run like my budget fucking version of it. Not that the M4 has been letting me down much lately, but I just hate being outnumbered and outgunned, man. It's really annoying. Oh, not enough space. Fuck. You mind pasting a build into chat? Sure. There's so much about ABI, you could include more about other equipment and value. I'm not trying to, like... I think that for me, Dexter, like, I would want to, like, focus them on, like, hey, here are the things that you should focus on to just play the game and then spend more time figuring out what you like, after that. But this is, like, what a good gun should feel like and how a good gun should perform. Because I think a lot of people, like, don't realize how much, like, their expensive SCAR builds, for example, are, like, actually ruining their chances of winning. Can this actually not be sold? It's 45 point... It's a fraction below, dude. Dude, I actually got scammed. I got the shit scammed out of me just now. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, fuck these things. I don't like these things. Get them out of here. Get them out! Repairing those things is almost always a scam as well. Get out! Get out! Go away! I'm going to run a quick ad while I am doing Logi. If anybody has any questions in chat, let me know and I'll try to answer them. Father, we are in the same boat. It sucks. Oh, I just scanned myself again. God damn it. God damn it. I hope that you're going to be sellable after this repair. Actually, you're absolutely not going to be, yeah. I knew for a fact that it wasn't going to work. Womp. Fucking womp. What about you? 49? Nope. Damn it, dude. Go to Armory? I don't think I have anyone forcing me to do a quest, so I probably can do that, yeah. Wouldn't normally put that in the market, but... whatever. Was the DC one of the guns you said that was hard to ruin? Yes, Belete. Well, no, it's hard to ruin, but it's also, like, expensive to improve. I'll post a build for you here in a sec, yeah. I'm gonna give you 2 builds, Belete. This one is what I would run if you don't have access to the initial trade. And if you do have access to the initial trade, you can actually run it like this, and then replace basically nothing from the gun, which is really, really nice. It'll be a little bit harder to run, but it's going to save you a lot of money. I like the other one more, but they're both pretty reasonable. Okay. I think I have to sell some bags. Probably got too many. Hi. Welcome home. Okay. Oh, good. I love me a bill. Yep. Yeah, we gotta sell some 926 bags. Get out of here. For normals, yeah, only bring the 30 rounder. You can bring a lot of 30 rounders, and you can bring a lot of mags and ammo in general, Belete. Let me see. You can bring a lot of mags and stuff in general, into a normals raid, because it's so cheap. Your ammo is so cheap, rather. I mean, now that I have a little bit more space, I can... Well, actually, do I have a little more space? I kind of don't have more space. Yikes. Oh, I did complete the quest. Let's turn that in and see what if we have anything else that we can turn in. I did complete the quest.
We just received new orders from the colonel. Follow your orders.
Farm, farm, farm. With a mini, a F-57, I think that's a pistol, or a UMP at the stable. Okay, so they really want me to play normals, I guess. With the weekend warriors, questing an armor lectern is gonna suck. Yeah, I found a lot of big boys. Correction, it already sucks. The trade, so I'll stick with the first one. Belete, can you tell me what level that trade unlocks at for me? So that I can tell people, like... So I can post in the video, like, when that trade unlocks. Because I don't have access to, like, to know when it unlocks, because I already have it unlocked. Yeah, I just want a little bit more space, man. PS, Belete. T45 is more expensive, not good. They're not good enough to justify the cost. Ugh. I'm gonna record one last little thing for the video. I'm just gonna prep the normal build so they can like look at it and visually see. Maybe like what a new player's ABI build should look like. Maybe that's like a reasonable thing. Then a sentry. And then a medium bag. Okay. Okay, so what timestamp is this so I can grab it? Like 3:47. Okay, 3:47 start. Pause the music really quick. So now that we have all of our gear here, the reinforced case, the best use of this, generally speaking, less so in normals, but definitely like moving forward, is to fill full of ammo. So that's the first thing we're going to do here. We're going to get ammo here from the bottom left menu, configure items. This menu is a lifesaver for just accessing anything that you would need, by the way. Medicine, treatment, throwables, ammo, and pulling it directly into your inventory. Very, very nice. So definitely fill your case full of ammo, and then if you're bringing 30 rounders, I wouldn't necessarily recommend bringing extended mags into a normals lobby. I like doing 3 or maybe even 4 mags out. Basically having somewhere between 90 and 120 rounds available to you without any repacking. So that's ammo figured out. Going on from there, some of the meds that you could bring in. One of the things that I like bringing a lot is 2 to 3 E3 med bags. This is one of the most cost-effective, like relatively high-speed healing med kits that we have access to. If you don't want to bring one of these, then bring just like a bunch of meal kits is a decent option. But this is going to give you about the same amount of healing for a similar price at a much faster speed. So I bring these in my raids. I bring 3. If you feel like that's too much, you can bring 2, or you can bring the meal kits if you want. Going from there, nades are almost always useful, but one of the really nice things to pair with them is also stun grenades. This is what I bring in basically all of my raids. I wouldn't necessarily say that you need throwables as a super new player. You should definitely focus more on maneuvering around the map and using your gun properly. So bring these if you want, or if you just want some really, really cheap throwables, Molotovs are also a reasonable option as well. Lastly, this game also features a hunger and thirst mechanic, so cheapest options there are going to be water and biscuit. I again bring basically all of bring these in all of my raids. You can drop them as just things that are useless whenever you find better loot, or you can use them whenever you need them. Very, very cheap things that there's honestly no reason not to bring into a raid. Anyway, this is basically what a really, really good, cheap, cost-effective normals loadout will look like. And if you bring other guns, you feel free to obviously switch out whatever ammo and mags that you're bringing. Just again, my rule of thumb: have access to at least say 90 rounds of whatever gun you want to bring. So if that's if you're having 40 rounders, bring 2 or 3 of those. 30 rounders, bring 3 or 4 of those. Really, really good rules of thumb. You do not want to die because you didn't have any ammo. Lastly, surge kits as well. Almost forgot about those. So this is something that's going to be a little bit more up to you, especially if you split the money in a bigger case. This is a pretty good place that you can put it in like a 2x2 or a 2x3. However, if you don't have one of those, then you might just want to bring some simple cases. That's one option: simple surges or a standard kits. Pretty expensive those. We can see 35k for just one, and that'll be 4 uses. Whereas the simple surge, 25k for just one. So buying 4 of these is going to be one of your better options. And just like with the standard kit, you can just drop these things or sorry, just like your biscuit and your water, you can drop these things if they ever get in the way, or replace them with better surgery kits that you find out in the field. Anyway, this is one of the, probably one of the cheapest and most reasonable normal kits that I could come across, or that I would build. Again, feel free to replace the rifle with everything that whatever kind of primer you'd want to bring in. But I think this is a pretty good option for you. And if you end up using it, let me know how it goes. All right, so that was ended around 3:51 in the recording. Oh, I forgot fucking painkillers too. Ugh. Lastly, before I forget, one of the better options for painkillers is going to be energy drinks. Bringing these in. They're called energy drinks, but what they actually do is they basically put you into an effect called being sedated. Being sedated is a very, very important thing to a condition to have when approaching fights, because it basically doesn't immobilize you if you break a leg, or just completely screw your aim if you break an arm during a fight, or just in any other circumstances. It makes your character not moan in pain as a result of these injuries, which is very, very good. Audio is very important in this game. But it also just completely negates the negative side effects of these limbs breaking as well. That's going to be as long as the duration of these painkillers last. Ah! Alright, we're done. Anything else I'm going to do? Anything else that we're going to do is going to be later. 3:53 end. It's time to play the fucking video game, eh? Time to play the fucking video game. Wouldn't you want to recommend quick hits and which ones they should use? Kind of Redbeard, but I think that I want to, like... The point of the video that I would want to do is to, like, get people, like, building their own shit rather than, like, which quick kit to use. And, like, I think that, like, I want to do this more later as well. Fuck, let's just run a normals raid. Why not? Like, I think we have one that we need to go to farm for. Like, part of what I want to do is, like, teach people why they should be doing what they're doing. And if you run a quick kit, like, you don't need to actually understand anything, you know? But yeah, thank you for everybody who stuck around during that. I know that if you, like, most of you probably already have this information just in your head already. But I just wanted to get the footage while we were streaming so that I could edit it probably just tonight. You have better knowledge on how to build a kit, even if it's cheap, rather than use a quick kit. Yeah. And honestly, like, all the kits that I built and recommended are going to be a lot better than a quick kit. Although, that being said, they did buff quick kits. Like, quick kits are a lot better now than they used to be. Like, a lot better. So, they casually, they kind of did already. Let's run it down. Where am I quest at anyway? Obtain supplies. Okay. Oh, that's really cool, casually. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish my partner played this game with me. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know if I want to stream with her, though. I think these are fake gamers. Actually, I don't think they are. Fuck that up. Wah. Hate how bad games get to you so much. Oh yeah, Polo Girl. I used to be that way too. It's not good. I used to be that way too. I know it's like not very useful at all. But at some point, I just kind of like had to decide that I didn't want to get annoyed anymore, you know? Yeah, Redbeard. It's like there's just so many fucking bases, and like I don't want to like. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of like small things that I could say, but I don't want the video to be like a billion years long, right? Like, I'd rather just be like, hey, like this is the game. These are the things that are important. These are the things that you should look for in your kits, and based on like those conditions, these are the things that I would recommend. You know, dubs Alt V. Alt V, if you hold it, will select the type of ammo that you want to load, and then if you just press it like this, it'll automatically load a mag that is missing ammo from your gun. Or that is missing ammo from your bag. Oh my god. Ooh, around the corner. Hell yeah. Didn't expect that. Dude, the length of the gun actually got me killed. Ah, what's up, Bear? Yeah, I was trying to, I built a normals kit. I built a normals kit with the intent of like, hey, like, this is like a good thing for you to run in your normals games. And I was just like, well, I can't sell it, so I might as well just run it. I should have won that fight, though. Damn you. Or I mean GG, but also fuck you. But also GG. Nah, you almost killed me, Bear. You almost killed me. I had to do 2 surges and my armor was basically all but gone. That's just the information that the game's giving you being incorrect. Don't worry, I almost died. How does it take aim from... Yep, it takes aim from your case. It loads from somewhere in your inventory into an empty mag somewhere in your inventory. I think we're going Forbidden Farm here. So let's get kit up for that. That you load the mag in your gun? No, 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 no. If you're doing that technique, you, if you're doing that technique, you load a mag that is unloaded in your inventory somewhere. God, I keep forgetting painkillers. It's so annoying. Top off the A1. And then top off the M995. This is a bit too close to noise. It's fucking Daft Punk again. I don't like Daft Punk, man. Whenever I dislike something on this playlist and I go check and see what it is, it's always fucking Daft Punk. I'm probably saying some real brave shit on the internet right now, but... I just don't like him very much. Apparently. M24? Maybe some Mosin? We get some quests done, might as well do it on farm, but people are being a bunch of shit stains, min-maxing guns and their attachments. I mean, if there's like an upper cap, like min-maxing kind of like... That's kind of the name of the game at that point, isn't it? Like, you have to expect it, in my opinion. When I see your face. Nah, Mosin. Mosin. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's still watching. No, we're doing a lot of shit again that like wasn't playing the game today, so thank you to the people who stuck around through that. Really appreciate it. Let's see some M24 ammo. I guess some Mosin ammo again, not M24. Af in the butt. Perfect. All right, Forbidden Farm time. M loaf or on the bottom right of your screen, depending on if you're in game or in the main menu. First 2 days and nights I was hunting tier 5s and normals, and tier 5s and tier 6s in lockdown, leaving kits to the new players while running away from the new players. But some people got salty. Out of game. Yeah, I gotcha. But, like, honestly, like, talking about, like, the value of guns and the concept of min-maxing, like, it's gonna sound pretty crazy and, frankly, degenerate, but one of the cheapest options for a 7.62 gun is, like, an AEK. It's like 30 more K than an Ace, if you're comparing a base Ace to a base AEK. Which is insane. But, you know, if it's 100K, like, why wouldn't you run it, you know? Okay, where is my quest in here? I think I just unlocked the Ajax quest, Spare.
Did I hear that right?
I thought I had a quest here. Didn't I? Or am I crazy? I am crazy. Womp womp. Okay, we'll just search this and move on. But yeah, I think I'm like a third of the way done. I think Bear. It's pretty slow going over here at the Seal TV. Did it be worth it playing to grind all night? Yep. Ooh, shit. Okay, well, hold on. I can always go back to that. Do my quest and then run at that. Okay, okay. One thing at a time, numbnuts. Please don't shoot me through the window. Pretty please. Should. Fuck, he's definitely shooting me. Well, that guy's gonna be looking over here now. He's still blasting. Is that a real player? Is the guy with the suppressed G17 a real player? He's kind of blasting. Some of them are really, really rough, I hear, Bear. Oh, I revealed myself to him at the last second, and I wasn't sure where he went. God, I'm playing like a fucking potato right now. It's so bad. Playing too poorly right now. Too fucking poorly. I was a little man, too. Literally just had to headshot each other. Do I have any other armor laying around? I don't think I do, actually. Hey, just the M4. Let's get it out there. Why not? It's the mode I'm most likely to die in one shot anyway, and so reasonable enough. Do I have a build for the ZC? Normal or bigger than normal glitches? My build for the ZC changes based on the queue that I'm playing. Medium? Do you want a scope spray or nah? What's a good price for it? It's definitely going down, Bible. There's a trade for it that you basically should be doing if you ever want to run it, or even if you, like, play Lockdown with any sense of regularity. But honestly, all the armored rigs are, like, pretty fucking good deals. The like new one specifically is pretty damn good. But again, going to the exchange and then doing these are, like, always going to give you good deals. This will be 280 new, or you can buy them 270 new, or 270 like new from the market. But also, yeah, 160, 170, 180. Like, this one especially is, like, really good value for money. But yeah, glitches. Do you want a scope spray? Because if you want a scope spray, I wouldn't go any less than this. But if you don't want a scope spray, if you don't need to, then you can downgrade the tilt grip and then take the scope off and probably save like 100k. So. But the gun definitely needs the help with recoil management, so. Dude, I could literally just... Oh, this isn't worth it. I could literally just run an H4 for this much. It feels so bad. That's fine. We built it out. Oh, all of our mags are not correct, though. Hold on. Oh, this is from something. This is Cyberpunk, right? Yeah, this is really good. It's a really good song from Cyberpunk. I forgot about this. Yeah, I haven't finished it. I've started it twice and gotten like 8 episodes in both times. Oh wait, do we have duos? Oh, the duo? Wait, I thought we got duos today. When do duos turn on? Ooh, that's some degen shit right there, glitches. I don't know about that. We're a duo. Do we not have duos? I thought they were turned on today. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or is it just Saturday, Sunday? Maybe it's in the evening. Nothing DJ about liking pink. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. Oh, my seal guy's there. My little seal sticker. Hell yeah. Like your joke after you finish watching? Probably. Didn't it get a season 2 announced or something? Or am I misremembering that? I don't remember. Ah, so it hasn't come out yet then. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, I'm just like... I'm just on a fucking losing streak right now. This is rough. This is rough, dude. What is bear? I need to slow down a little bit. Was he naked? I don't know. I didn't even check. I mean, his teammates weren't, right? So, whatever. I don't know what I want to even use right now. I guess just keep running M4s into the fucking dirt. Oh, Christ. Okay, yeah. No Mosin this time, though. I think all the tier 5 ammo that we were running is gone at this point. I'm glad we didn't waste our backpacks, though. That would have been a pretty big mistake to make. Even tier 5 armor is getting cheaper, though. It's pretty nice. Yeah, 230 for this guy. Why not? It's awful Tetris, and it just is basically begging to be dropped, but... He was? Whatever. His teammates weren't. I'm just annoyed to be dying so much. It's obviously not good content, but also, like, you know, I don't like dying. Times like this, it might be better to just get some editing done, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep playing the video game. Like, it's not even like I'm getting killed by anything that is particularly, like, powerful or degenerate. Like, I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being bad. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't mean to, like, get slid down that cliff. And that happening was like a really big mistake. Something I've been thinking about just now, by the way, is like swapping my scope out between like my M24 and my primary. And then having iron sights left on the M4 that are like actually good to use if I need them. I'm not sure though. Like, I'm not sure if, like, when I want to use my sniper rifle, if I want to swap the scope over, load the ammo, and then ready it, and then, like, have an AR without a scope left on it after that. I'm not sure if that's the play. Ooh, that could be a good use case for the incline. That could be a good use case for the incline. Swap the scope out, always have the red dot on the M4. I think I'm kind of cooking with it. I don't know. That sounds legit. Save 40k per raid if I die. I don't know if that's worth the hassle of 40k per raid. Okay, I'm happy going in from that. What kind is that? I recognize that little cough. Have you seen the Forbidden Bots yet? Not personally. Jiggle peek to see if he's holding us. Ugh. I can't peek into that. Ow. I'm dead as fuck. Damn. Put up a better fight that time. Had a Forb TV game where I feel like I led one enemy team, didn't hear any shots for 10 to 15 minutes, or the elevator didn't see one after that. Now that is weird. I'm kind of surprised the guy was able to put as much damage into me at the very end as he was there. I wonder if those guys were teammates of the guys that I just killed, though. It's a shame that I didn't put a frag into that room initially. Oh man, what am I trying to run? TO3. I've literally not touched this gun yet. Oh man. What armor to wear though? We could just go Giga budget. Probably could have done something with that has more reasonable protection than that, but whatever. I think that these mags are 1x2s. They should be 1x3s right now, but they're not. Trader is mocking you. I know it's not easy. Oh, dude, I know. Father, I think the same thing's gonna happen to me soon if I keep losing like this. So I think that when we're rocking it like this, I think I'm only gonna use tier 5 out of my gun. Just to keep it simpler. This is a really cheap loadout. Holy shit. Like a really, really cheap loadout. Let's see how it does. If this raid doesn't go well, I think I might just hop off and get that video edited. We'll see. That's crazy, hat. Although actually, the annoying thing, hat, is that it kind of isn't crazy. It actually kind of isn't fucking crazy. Because they made tier 5 chest rigs so fucking cheap. I almost wanted to bring that up, hat, but I wasn't sure if I should have in the video. Loading. It's like literally an MP5, right? Okay. Whoa! Well, that's a good nade. Oh boy. He's probably up there, I just can't see him. Yep. PK's gonna wear off. Hopefully that's not him over there to the left. That would suck. Nah. Didn't think he'd be able to get over there that fast. Damn. Am I saving my cheap kit somewhere? Kinda wanna know some. Like whole kits or what? Alright. I think I'm gonna hop off and get some work done. Yeah, I am literally just throwing myself into a meat grinder. But Scrux, what are you looking for specifically? I can show you some, but a lot of it would have changed. Like, the thing that comes to mind off the top of my head if you're saying cheap is just like a TO3. And any TO3 is going to be cheap as long as you're, like, prioritizing your Tier 5 ammo compared to other Tier 5 kits. T95 for the same reason. 545 guns are also really cheap in general right now. Cheap-ish Tier 4, like it hasn't had a huge price hike, and then Tier 5 is also not had a huge price hike. That's another because I'm talking to Solo, kind of don't think there's a cheap, good option. What are you trying to make the kit do, Scrux? Because I definitely, like, I feel like I have good, cheap options, but it really depends on what I'm trying to make my shit do. Well, yeah, but, like, in Lockdown, like, against Tier 5, against Tier 6, and Lockdown and Forbidden. Because, like, one of the best Lockdown guns is going to be an MK, because it's really good against Tier 4 and Tier 5. But this gun is, like, really, really bad versus Tier 6, for example. Compared to other like, Tier 4 ammos. Like, is Tier 5 ammo part of this kit? Yeah, the ZC is not like a good cost-effective gun. It's fun, but it's not cost-effective. It would probably be something that's running either 545 or 556, because the Tier 4 ammo for those grounds is pretty cheap. There's also TO3. Because the ammo is relatively cheap, but it is quickly fucking rising. This was like 4,000 at the beginning of the week, and this was 1,000 at the beginning of the week. It's insane what's happening to this thing. But yeah, like the one thing that like I feel like hasn't changed a lot is 545. So I'm probably looking at AK-12. Or an RPK. No, you should never use the ace. You should never use the ace. Especially because, like, you know, naked ace is 50k, and a naked AEK is like only 100k. Like for the AEK, as long as you're not switching the stock out, like that's gonna be like insanely cheap. But again, like once we're now, the round is now 3,000 per round, so it's never gonna be a budget gun anymore, right? Yeah. It's also like hard to recommend this thing because I think it is really weird and apparently might be broken. So like I don't know, like I don't really want to like officially recommend this thing as like a really good option because I don't know if it's functioning correctly, you know? Where'd the AK-12 go? When enemies are the cheapest tier 4, but would be a good MED gun of the MK? None of them. None of them, Scrux. This is like by far the best M80's gun, but you know the gun's also gonna be 250k without a scope, and then 300 with a scope. Whereas a foul, like a good foul, is good. A good foul is 100k, right? So there's also that. G3's not making the list because the G3's bad. The foul's not making a list because the foul's bad. Unless you're running tier 5, in which case, you know, why you're running a foul. Chief ammo was expensive to rent because of the gun. Yeah. But like again, Scrux, like I have different tolerances for this kind of thing based on the mode that I'm playing. Like even playing Lockdown, I'm okay putting the ammo, like the cost up for the MK because like 300k, honestly, in the scheme of things, is pretty normal for most guns, unless you're actively being very, very cheap. For you, killing tier 5 is the goal. No matter what I bring in, I always get stomped by sweats on normal raids that use high tier ammo. That's really annoying, Chris. I'm sorry. There's not much you can do about that besides just, like, literally do your best to outplay them. But, you know, they're not there to... Like, they're not there to do their quests. Or maybe they are there to do their quests. I don't know. Maybe they kill everyone they do their quests. That's an option, right? But they're not there because it's fair, right, Chris? Yeah, I think that, like, ZC versus Tier 5 is pretty good. ZC, like, the MK versus Tier 5 is also okay. I don't know if I'd run a ZC over an AEK, though, in general. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you're probably just looking at a 5.56 gun. Scrux, like, I mean, let me just show you something really quick, right? Like... This thing's like 400k. You can just put A1s into it. That's an option. It's a really, really good H4. I might start running it myself. AUG. The AUG might be an option. Yeah, same here, Scrux. I was using something like that, but yeah, like, if I want to make it, like, good at scope spraying, like, it gets so expensive so fast. I could just not use this, and then, like, it's a little bit more tolerable, but, like, it literally, like, the difference between the M4 being, like, a reasonably priced option, and then, like, why not use an H4 is literally one attachment. I mean, the AUG hits harder than an M4. The AUG also, like, has, is, like, basically not scope sprayable, so I'm not sure if that's something that you want to use. But you can't scope spray it. But that being said, there is like a really, really good, cheap budget option if you just do this through Randall. And then you just replace the tip. This is going to be like 120k, so that's really sick. Not repeatable, but you can get one or two. The ZC as well. ZC as well, you can just get it for 60k, you know? AK-12 as well, you can also get it for 80k. I think that, like, for what you're looking for, Scrux, you're probably looking at, like, one of the AK-12, the ZC, or the AUG. Partially because of their value, but also because the trades, like, every single one of these guns through the trade, like, the AK-12 and the ZC through the drill trade, and then the AUG through the Rendell trade, they literally come ready out of the box. Yes, Scrux, but I'm literally releasing that video today. That being said, a lot of, like, the beginner trades that are... A lot of the gear that is going to be built around, like, a beginner trade is level locked. And also, like, a lot of these things didn't even make it into the video, like, honestly. So, like, I know of a lot of trades that are really, really good and profitable and, like, a good deal. Like, for example, like, we should always be doing all of these grenade trades on cooldown whenever we can, for example. It's like, it's literally buy one, get two free, pretty much, for the cost of the nades. But I don't know when these trades unlock. Like the ZC and the AK-12 here at the bottom. I don't know when these unlock, but I know that they're not going to be available for new players. But it's like really, really good new player kit. So it's like, fuck, man. Like, oh, I got the bottom. Like usually the things at the bottom are the things we unlock last. So I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna hop off here. Making a beginner video guide, and that was one of your points. Yeah. I'm gonna be editing mine, today. It's, basically focused on... a beginner build. It's basically based around like beginner builds and the basics of armor and ammo. Is what I'm basing my video off of. Is a large camping bag worth? I don't know. I'm actually not really sure. Lately, honestly, I'm either going medium camping bag or doing one of the trades, Bolete, for one of these 4 bags through Deke if you have it unlocked. And I'm doing literally no in between. I'm doing literally 0 in between. Like I'm either going as big as it gets or as small as it gets. But also like, I don't know, I'm tilted and my win rate today is like really bad, so of course like you shouldn't you shouldn't be bringing bags if you don't think you're gonna, like, do well. To find them on bodies, yeah. So, if you're feeling good about yourself, just bring a bigger bag. If you're feeling yourself, bring a bigger bag. It's not weird. It's not weird. And if you're not, just don't. Like, that's literally what I'd recommend. Like, if you feel like you're gonna do well, if you feel like you're playing well, just bring a big bag. I wouldn't think of it too much. There's basically no good bag deals besides the trade. Obviously, the cooldown trades that are at the bottom. These guys. And the amp is sometimes a good deal, but it's not right now, so. That's also another thing with, like, making content, Scrux, like, about contact trades, is that sometimes... Like, it's really easy for that information to become out of date. Yeah, Tardos, I'm just kind of, like, getting my shit kicked in today, so I'm gonna hop off here in a second. I'm just talking to Scrux about some things. Storage got cleaned up, though. Ha-ha, hee-hee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I literally might just start bringing in, like, red dot H4 with A1 into lockdown raids. I don't know. I'm part of the problem. We'll see. It sucks losing like a gear diff of a fight, and like running gear that I know is not very good. I know. We'll see. I don't like the idea. I really don't. How much will making my build cost? Yeah, that's really nice. Maybe we'll do some forbidden. Maybe we'll do some forbidden with these guys at some point, like tomorrow or something. I know, TARDIS. As long as everybody that's BT6 and X5 won't be as bad as the others. I don't know. We'll see. I think that next time I go into forbidden, I will just run these two. But I don't like the idea of doing it. That's fair, TARDIS. I'm also hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry, dude. Yo, Paul, how's your day going? So who are we rating? Shammy's an option. Nice. Hope someone's enjoying it. We'll do a stream next time, yeah. Or a quest next time, yeah. I should, Oprah. I was just thinking that. I think I will tomorrow. TARDIS, I think it's like a hunt kind of background. Where it's like, in this game, gear just affects a ton. And it's always going to. You shouldn't go into a game expecting a round expecting your gear to carry you. Roll red Shammy. Alright. I think I'll be on tomorrow. I don't think it'll be as long as today. Yeah, I'll be on to... Ooh, am I? Ooh, I might not. I might not be on tomorrow. Ooh, we'll see. I have Shadow. Graphic settings? Yeah. You can take a clip of it if you want really quick, but what you're probably seeing look so good is probably not my graphic settings. It was actually, criticals. Crits, DLSS 4 settings. So you can clip this if you want, but what you should do is you should go to crits chat. It's, this guy. And just type in exclamation DLSS. If your computer can do it. That's what I would do. Yep. Alright, I'll see you around, man. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.